I like how she explains it, and that's the best fucking part. And then all of a sudden, it's just like a big old rip. But yeah, she used to be a Disney princess. Where the hell is my shit? Right here. It, for reasons, they should just, you know. Holy fuck me! There's a goddamn spider. He's huge! He's a daddy long legs! What the fuck are you doing, bro? Get out of here! Ah! Yeah, except, oh my god. Whew. I'm so confused what I have to do. I hope I'm taking good pictures. What? That looks like a Pokemon. Everything looks like a Pokemon. Self-care starts with 5% off. What is going on here? What is this? Why is she doing yoga? This is how I poop in the bathroom. I know that is a super long URL. It's the classic 3.1. Is this different colors? Whoa. What, limited edition? Pink one? Oh, okay, that's just... What is this? Oh my god, it has a video? It's a butt sprinkler. I want to see it like squirt some water. It's squirting downwards? What? Go full blast. I want... It's against the wall. It's just shooting the wall. This poor guy who's the model. That's hilarious. Wait, you can order... I did order the forever roll. Okay, hold on. There's a Tushy Travel. I'm gonna... I swear to God, Twitch, this is not... This is a travel bidet. Why is it so pink? No. Oh my god. This doesn't look like... Yes. Hello. Do you want to talk about this? Look into the watch's eyes. I do this. Look into the watch's eyes. Watch it spin. You're not hypnotized. Go a little closer. A little closer. Are you looking in my eye? Do you see it spinning? This is how you hypnotize somebody. Minus. Wow, now we're all hypnotized. Who would have guessed? Well, now I think I'm a cat. Meow. Jesus. Jesus. Oh my god, her house got burnt down. Did it? Oh. Oh my god. Perhaps if Mr. My internet quality, it's funny. Can I just tell you like two things? First of all, new friends are always welcome. Yes. So three things then. My PlayStation 5 is hardlined in. And so is my computer. So I always have top-notch internet, and I have Google Fiber because I live right beside, I live close to a Google. And we paid top dollar. No, we didn't. It was already installed when we got the house. But that message right there was fake news. Suck it, Elijah Wood. I got Google Fiber, Elijah Wood. What do you got? You know how you know it's a girl Pikachu? Because it's the tail. Heart means girl. Pikachu, what's going on, bro? Pikachu! Jesus Christ! He just fell! What the hell just happened? Dun 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 dun. Who cares if he was in Lord of the Rings? You have a dog named Thor. That's accurate. And he doesn't. He plays Animal Crossing. Yeah, so do I. And I have all of my aquarium done. Suck it, Elijah Wood. You know, he's like, oh damn, that guy's got his aquarium done. Yeah, I can't compete. Yeah, you're damn right, Elijah.
It takes only 1 pint of water to thoroughly clean your butt after you poop. Even if you poop a lot, like me, that pales in
What years? Why would she say that? Oh my god. The PR marketing team's like, hey, we need to make you more relatable. Oh my god.
Even if you poop a lot, like me, that pales in comparison to the 37 gallons of water it takes to create a single.
What? The guy's gonna sit. What is going? What?
Anyway, he more or less
What the hell? That's so funny.
They left me, I left them.
And now, our feature presentation.
How about having a microphone that works? What's up? Hello? Hi, how are you? I'm gonna do the whole thing again. I bet you... There he is. Why didn't you say anything? You could have just... You didn't need to text me. That's so funny. Thanks for helping me out. And then it's just me being like... It's like an anime. And then I just come in and be like, yes. All right. Hello. Hi. How are you? My name is IAmTripleG. Welcome to the stream. Oh my God. I didn't understand what that meant. I didn't understand what... I hear smooth jazz, but not smooth Kyle, though. I thought you meant, like, the music. That's all. I don't know. I'm slow. Makes sense. What I was saying is, welcome. Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope your Tuesday's been great. We're going to do another opening monologue for another 7 minutes, so don't worry. It's not like I just let 5 minutes go without having a microphone on. Right? Taco Tuesday! Exactly. I have drinking enough coffee. I'm drinking mango and lime juice today in my G Fuel cup that is not G Fuel. Enjoy the silence. Enjoyed the silence. And now I'm speaking on the airwaves, which is hilarious. Oh. What came out? Oh, Hawkeye trailer got released. Did a reaction video. If you search that up, search Hawkeye reaction Triple G. You can see that. It's the only video up on the main channel now. This thing. So every time we stream 24 hours, we're going to put the VODs up. So because terms of service is you gotta wait before you can put stuff up. You can't stream on 2 different platforms at the same time. You can't do all this. You can't do this. So we have decided to post VODs on the VOD channel. Tuesdays go up on Thursdays. Thursdays goes up on Saturday. And Saturdays go up on the Monday. So then you really just have to wait 2 days. For those people that don't want to subscribe, you'll see everything. So it's all good. It's all Gucci. And for everyone who else that doesn't, there's ads throughout the VOD. So for people who don't want to see ads or whatever, the VODs go up on the channel. Without ads. So there that is. We are so close to finishing Red Dead that I can taste it. I can taste the Western. It's been a long journey. This has been a long journey of playing Red Dead. And no, you can't stream to 2 different platforms at the same time. And if people do, you get in trouble. Yup. I said you get in trouble. It breaches terms of service, especially if you are a partner. Just fun fact. I also just want to let you guys know that the mustache is doing very well. This little caterpillar we're growing here for my Ned Flanders cosplay, aka Halloween, is doing very well. It's got a lot of flavor, a lot of savor. That was stupid. Yeah, a lot of stuff is going on. I'm gonna be releasing another full album of lo-fi music very, very soon, shortly. I'm hoping in the next 2 weeks. I just got finished them, and I've been sent to get mastered. If you guys know what mastering, if you know music, you do your songs, but then the levels and stuff might not be great, or you want them to be a certain level for like a certain platform. For me, i.e. Spotify. So you guys want to know what that is? I believe there is a link. Hold on! Exclamation mark. Spot. T. Fi. It's not up. It does not work. Exclamation dad jokes does. 2 satellites decided to get married. The wedding wasn't much, but the reception was incredible. Got him. Yo, I'm really proud of myself. I've been doing dad jokes all the time lately. So, okay. So. I'm proud of yourself too. Thank you. Thank you, Jimmys. I need you to be proud of me. I try just to do things to make you proud. Thanks, Dad. Oh, because of you, my friend. I am currently waiting. It said it was supposed to be here an hour and a half ago. But I am currently waiting on an Amazon order because I needed a new belt because I've lost tons of weight, which is, whoa, look at me. What time is it? So, I don't know if you can, oh, you can't see. All right, well, either way, it's a pair of Viper sunglasses that I found, and I'm so fucking stoked for. Pit Vipers, baby. Yo. I'm so stoked. So stoked, man. I got the original color, which is like the rainbow. I'm excited to be a boat dude, but not have a boat. But we can now do like vaporwave stuff. Oh my god, did I have a stutter there? It's like, boats are overrated. Yeah. Dude, I'm so stoked. Bust out another 1,000. 1,000 what? Not gonna. Oh, Thor's here now. I bust out another $1,000. Oh, the boats. I was gonna say, Pit Vipers did not cost that much. They cost me less than 50 on Amazon, which I'm excited. And it said, so going mobile, it said it was supposed to be here 7:15 to 10 p.m. So they could be here any moment. Any moment. We're just gonna sit and wait. I'm kidding. No, we're not. We're gonna jump into Red Dead. We are very, very close to being done. Like I said, we found Dutch. And we got to the point where we just like wanted to funk his day right up. Oh, damn it. And, oh my god, what the hell is going on with my hair? You put them on in the, as I know I want to wear them. I was really excited to wear them like now and just wear them the whole night. The best thing is because I actually lost my real sunglasses. Don't tell Natasha. But oh, let's not wear a hat today. And they flew out the van. So anytime my dog Evie barks upstairs, it makes me kind of feel like it's Oh, you know what's a good idea? Hold on a tick. I'm gonna text Tasha. I'd be like, hey, BTW. Hey, my package. Can we learn how to spell, please? Up yet? This is so intriguing, right? When it does, will you bring it to me, please? In tanks? I'm gonna put in tanks. By the way, hold on. We did something today. We I've started this new thing where we are going to tag Elijah Wood into our tweets so that he plays games with us. Where'd it go? Excuse you. So today's tweet was, Elijah, I've wrote you, but you still ain't calling. You should come hang out with me. Okay? Okay. And that was it. I know it's just funny. I like it. I'm excited to see if Elijah Wood, my homeboy. Who the hell is that? No, go to me. Where's my tweet? Where's my tweet? Hey, friends. So we did our daily Elijah Wood tweet. Where'd it go?
Hi there.
I swear I did it. I'm not lying, guys. I promise I never lie. There it is. Elijah Wood, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. He plays Animal Crossing. I know. Any response yet? No. So anytime we go onto stream or anything, we're gonna tweet out to Elijah Wood and see what happens. And I like how my first thing is, hey, you like jazz? That's too funny. That is too funny. Where the heck is my thing? Go back. All right, let's get this off the screen. Just in case. Actually, I need to have it up. So we went the first classic. I know, isn't that a good one? I thought of it myself. Elijah, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. That's from my brain. That's not from Eminem. Not at all. All right, let's go defeat Dutch. I think we're gonna beat this game very soon. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, you sons of beaches. 6 p.m. Oh, welcome to the stream, by the way, Cass. How's your Tuesday? How's everything been going? Oh my Jesus. So good so far. Oh, that's good. Your week, what is it today? Tuesday. Your 2 days? Your 2 days of work have been great. Samesies. And actually, oh, look at the sunrise. Is it the rise or is it set? Are we going up or we're going down? Looks like we're going down. Maybe we're going up. This guy just is like, hey, yeah, okay. Okay, we're just gonna, okay. Okay then. What time is it then? I can't read that clock, it's too dark. Okay. Like I was gonna say something about my job. My job has this little tendency this last week and this week to call me at 8 in the morning. Which, like, I like it because I'm done early. Not like today where I was late. But they are starting to call me, be like, hey, by the way, do you want to come in early? And they're like, yeah, I do. Why don't you just tell me to come in early the night before? Because then I can, like, prepare myself. And not like, oh, yeah, I'll be there in, like, half an hour. And then rush my shit and, like, rush my poor dogs. To like get up and I know it's so annoying and I'm like, I don't understand. This is the only complaint I have, other than I talked to Chimichurro today about something and I'm gonna bring it up because it pisses me off. The only complaint, oh my god, buffaloes, are those buffaloes? Oh, hurry up, Thor, you gotta get your poop, gotta go. I know. And then so I did that today, this little fucker that my dog is. So I have this weird thing with my stomach, and I have to ingest like Gas X medicine every like 2 days, and the fucking guy, my dog, decided to eat it all. He broke through the gate, went into the bedroom, which was on my nightstand, and fucking ate every fucking one. So now I had to go buy more. He did need it more, and like it's not good for dogs. He legitimately is the stupidest dog of all time. One time, my fucking brother and his girlfriend. I'm pretty sure it was his girlfriend. Don't quote me because he could be in chat right now. I'm checking. He's not in chat. Don't worry, guys. His girlfriend, probably Flaming Hot Cheetos. I know. I need to eat those. Oh, that's another thing. I don't eat like that every day. I eat a lot of vegetables, to be honest. I eat so much vegetables, but it just sometimes, like when I eat like pizza, it just sits there and then kills me, and like my stomach is dying. Then I'm like, I get like gas, like pain, like literally feel like I'm gonna fucking die. And like there was one time I had to go to the hospital. I'm gonna shoot this guy in the eyeball. Wait a second, he's alive? Oh my god, I didn't kill. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't kill it. Yeah, that was real close. Okay. But yeah. My fucking dog's an idiot. My dog once. So my girlfriend, not my girlfriend, my brother's girlfriend and him left Girl Guide cookies out. Alright? On the kitchen table. And my fucking dog acrobatically got up there and ate the full fucking box. He was gonna die. We had to go get his little fucking stomach pumped. And then for 4 days later, he was shitting mint smelling flavored poops. Diarrhea. It was disgusting. And then I was like, this is what having children is like, and I am no longer wanting to do that. Like, it sucked. And then he puked. He puked too. He also puked, and it was so fucking gross. Because I'd be like, are you okay, buddy? And he'd be like, I'm okay, Dad. And then all of a sudden, he'd be like, "Buh, buh, buh." And you're just like, what the fuck is this on me? And literally, it was puke everywhere.
The informant just told us some interesting news. Our mutual friend, Mr. Vanderlyn,
Wait,
is about
what?
to pay call on his bank manager. What do you say to having a little financial discussion with the fella?
I was pretty sure we did this mission, but okay. Maybe I didn't save it. I didn't save it.
Let's get up on the roof. We'll have a clear shot at
But yeah, that's gross. But, so, like, my work. There, I have two downsides of it, of this multi-billion-dollar company that I work for. One is they call me super early instead of just scheduling me, which they should just schedule me. They know I'm fucking amazing. Hell yeah. The second has nothing to even do with the company, and more so has to deal with people's front yards. So I am. Hold on. I am somebody. This is gonna get deep. I'm somebody who is like, I will try to get to your front door. All right, that's the thing. That's how we were trained. That's what we're supposed to do. But there's certain people's houses that they decide to, instead of have a path to their front door, they decide to set up a fucking jungle. And there's plants everywhere, plants growing into the thing, and like they just put fucking booby traps. And it's like trying to go through the Raiders of the Lost Ark to get to this fucking person's like front porch. That I have gotten like bug bites. I've gotten other gross shit. And now it's to the point where I'm just like, I can't do this anymore. There's this one certain house that is the biggest bitch. There's no other way to get to this house and other things. And I'm just like, God damn it. This sucks. and I last attempt it, and I make him come to the station because it's bullshit. I work for Amazon, not FedEx. I work for Federal Express. Yes, I do. But it's so freaking... I alerted Dutch's man. Shit. It's so annoying. And like you try and then you leave messages, you leave like little notes and stuff, be like, hey, by the way, if you're going to be a frequent like package getter, help us.
Lord, they shot him dead. They're coming out. Gun them down. They're making a break.
I don't even see them. Amazon forest. Yes, it is the Amazon forest.
You see the murder from the bank? Take him out.
I'm 100% sure we did this already. This guy is so dumb.
Fire on that door. They're going to escape.
Yo, this guy's smart.
You see the murder from the bank? Take him out.
I don't. I'm so lost.
You are about to get a serious...
I don't see them.
Shoot, Marston. They're going to escape.
Legitimately? Oh, okay. I think I see him. He's in here.
Why aren't you shooting? You can't let them get away.
There it is. I don't know. Bad joke. No, it's the Amazon forest I worked for. But basically, it's so freaking annoying. That's the only thing that sucks. Other than that, it's great. I can't wait for the winter time. It's gonna be hell, though. I'm not gonna lie.
We can take them.
Snow. It's already gonna start snowing now.
Come on, let's get in there.
It's so cold. Actually, today was super hot and dumb.
This way. Marston, shoot the door open. What in the hell? Let's go. Watch out for hostages.
Please don't kill me. Jesus. Okay. It's not a bad joke. We did do this mission before, right? I'm not like crazy. Oh, Jesus. I'm not, like, I'm pretty sure we did.
Get out of here.
Oh no, did I shoot the girl?
Good work. Dutch ain't down here. He's got to be hiding upstairs somewhere.
Oh no, the girl's okay. She ran. Jesus. Gonna use the Glock, baby. Huh. I'm pretty sure. People in, like, if we watch the VODs back, they'll be like, oh, yo, you did this one already. Excuse you? Excuse you? Where the heck do you think you're coming from?
Marston, come on!
I shot him.
Let's go. This way.
All right, let's do this. I'm checking my Amazon thing just to make sure that it pops up that it's here.
Hello, Dutch.
It doesn't say it's here
How's
yet.
Abigail?
Here's your
Well,
Abigail.
I hope. Ain't seen her for a while.
Oh, it's delivered. Hold
You
on.
been chasing me?
Hold on. We're gonna be back. We're gonna go see if it's here. I'll be right back. She can queef on demand. Oh my God, it's Tuesday night. The Queef Queen. That's fucking hilarious.
I did not see him.
Alright, I'm gonna skip this one because I don't want to watch that quick cutscene. I don't even know when she streams anymore because she is so in real life in demand now
Was it seen
that I
quiet to you?
Queen Laquifa.
We have not seen a single rebel yet.
I'd say that's a good thing.
That's amazing. That's what. you. You know how you know it's a girl Pikachu? Because it's the tail. Heart means girl. Pikachu, what's going on, bro? Pikachu! Jesus Christ! He just fell! What the hell just happened? Yes. Hello. Do you want to talk about this? Look into the watcher's eyes. I do this. Look into the watcher's eyes. Watch it spin. You're now hypnotized. Go a little closer. A little closer. Are you looking in my eye? Do you see it spinning? This is how you hypnotize somebody. Minus. Oh, ghosts, we're back! Now we're all
We got some good news, folks.
Who would have guessed? Well, now I think I'm
We
a
got
cat.
some great news.
Jesus.
God damn it. We got great news.
What the hell? I keep putting them in the wrong way.
We got them.
Forever. No. We got the other things. You know what's really crazy? I ordered the Forever Roll almost a month ago. But I ordered these 2 days ago, and they came instantaneously. So, Tushy? No. It is some Tushy Spa? It is some Pit Viper sunglasses, baby! Hell yeah! What's with the hungry hippo behind me? What are you talking about? Oh, whoa! Yo, not the flex. These are fucking dope. They help. Can you imagine this fucking guy coming to your house with a fucking package right now? Hey, can you see? I totally can. They're fucking great. These are for like long days at the boat, you know what I mean? Here, this is my go-to wear. Oh hell yeah. With the mustache? Oh fuck yeah. This is so stupid, but this is so easy. I know. The tan lines are gonna be dope. I'm excited. Fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Too bad summer's over here in Canada. I'm gonna have wind burned. Can I even do this? Fuck yeah. Dude, these are sick. 10 out of 10? We get more. I would get a second pair. These are so cool. Like, that's what I see. Best delivery driver ever. I know. People are going to be like, yo, this guy's sick. It's got Pit Vipers. So, I don't know if you guys remember when we were making emotes. So, Chimichurro suggested that we put Pit Viper sunglasses on Bob Ross. So I bought some. And next time we do the Bob Ross cosplay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. They're so reflective. They're so dope. Oh, this they just work together, you know what I mean? The mustache and the stupid fucking glasses. Hell yeah. It sucks though because it's trying to green screen them out. You know what I mean? This is so stupid. It looks like an idiot. Yeah. You gotta say, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hell.
You got a package. I need a cigarette, and I need to dress like I'm part of a bike gang. Should we wear these the rest of the time? Like, these actually are not bad. It's weird because they're giving me different colors.
Let the woman go.
But
Dutch.
other than that,
Of course.
not gonna lie, I was expecting a cooler
How's your little boy?
packaging.
He ain't so little.
I thought these would be a little bit cooler. It does come with a cool, like, nothing special. It's just a nylon thing. The coolest thing is the glasses themselves. But yeah, I thought it'd be a little bit cooler packaging because, you know, with a name like Pit Viper, you would think it'd be a little bit, you know, more flashier. Then again, they are not expensive. They are not expensive sunglasses whatsoever. Should we start doing retro wave stuff? Do you think I should be a hacker, man? I'll get a glove. Should we learn Kung Fu? I'm just throwing them down. Yo, Amazon coming in clutch. By the way, on Amazon in Canada, these were $39.99. Authentic, real Pit Viper sunglasses. This is so dumb. Oh my god, wait. We're gonna cowboy up. Ugh, my eyeballs. How funny. Now, if the Forever Roll could get here as quickly as these fucking guys get, oh my god! No one wants to come fucking to the Rootin' Tootin' West, boys! Alright, boys. Let's fucking kill this game. I'm your cyberpunk cowboy for the day. Okay. This is so fucking funny. I'm a cyberpunk cowboy for the day, guys. Okay, let's play some Rootin' Tootin' Cowboy shooting now.
Now.
No.
I almost had him to
What?
say now for me.
15? 16? Doesn't time fly?
Don't adjust. It's over, man.
Hell yeah, it is.
Of course. Of course.
H4.
I surrendered,
Ooh.
John. You're the master now.
I've been my master since you left me to die.
You son of a bitch.
We all make mistakes, John.
Do we remember that?
I never
You got
claimed
shot
to
off
be
the train?
saint, but equally,
Can you guys see my eyeballs?
I never took you for an errand boy.
Just trying to help my family, Dutch. By making compromises
These are
we
so
all have to.
stupid.
Now let her go. It's over.
You want the girl, John? You always.
I'm
were
really
romance,
glad I
so-
got them though.
You know, gentlemen.
Not gonna lie, it's
this
gonna
man
look
here,
sick.
Oh, he married a whore.
Oh, you can see my eyes if I do
Used to
this.
ride with us. We all had her.
Prison Kyle
But
up?
he
No.
married her. And
No.
you know that makes him
I'm Cowboy
a better
Kyle.
man than us.
Cyber Cowboy.
He's a better man.
He's a better man.
Have
Oh,
the
I should
girl.
text Natasha.
Easy, Dutch.
She's probably gonna look for my stuff, or she's gonna realize that I.
Oh! God,
You son of a bitch, Dutch!
I don't see him.
What the hell happened
Huh?
there?
Get on
This
your
is
horse.
fault, Marston.
Shut up.
You got a gun too, Sheriff.
You
Huh.
waited too long.
Next time I'll
Where's
just
it-
shoot the
what?
girl.
That's enough.
Okay, okay,
Come on,
let's do
let's
this.
find the bastard.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Abraham. Yeah.
Yeah, Ibrahim. Ibrahim. Holy.
Yeah. Whoa there.
Whoa, my god. My horse is drunk. What the hell's going on here? Oh my god, are these them? Oh Oh, dear lordy.
Hey, what happened in there?
Do you
Saw
think
Vanderlyn escaping from some men.
having
He's gone off with the bank manager and an
Pit
automobile.
Viper
Let's
sunglasses
just
makes
say,
you
Dutch ain't
a
gone
cooler
and got
streamer?
himself saved. He killed some poor woman.
There's an old logging camp further down this road. It's been abandoned for years.
Brother.
My guess is that's where they're headed. Come on, follow me.
Give me some bush light. Let's do this. I need
that's the great
duct tape,
Dutch.
bush light,
We're
a
a role
lasso,
model. The man
and
who made
give me
you who you are.
a
I
firecracker
guess so.
just for hells,
No,
for
still the
shits.
same crazy bastard he turned into.
How was it seeing him after all this time? Did he tug on your heartstrings?
Kind of reminds me of
yeah.
you. Violent piece of shit who went and confused himself with God.
Holy
Isn't
cow!
that sweet of you? And now you must kill him. Your
I
side
swear,
is
if Elijah
chosen.
Wood comes
My
in,
son ain't
I'm
chosen.
gonna and then
My
he
son
sees
was
this.
given. I'd kill you
Elijah,
100 times
we
before
gotta
I
talk
killed Dutch.
like
If it was an option.
Hallelujah. I think
we
we're
have to
finally
talk
reaching an
like
understanding, Mr.
privately
Marston.
before we you really get into it, okay? Because
There's
like
the car.
we gotta
They
talk.
must abandon it and
Like I'm
continue
playing
on
Red
on.
Dead Redemption right now. There's a reason for it. I'm more than willing to pick up where I left off on my Animal Crossing. Oh shit. Okay. Jump! I assaulted a sheriff. No, I didn't. Okay.
Come on.
Head to the forest. That's where I'm from. They call me Forest Kyle.
The law just gonna keep coming to you now.
Get behind the tree, John. Got him. Got him too. Oh shit. I'm doing real good this time. It's the glasses. Guys, the glasses make me a better streamer, I think. Or a better gamer. They're gamer glasses now. Shit. Reload. I feel really bad right now. I'm just wasting them. There's only one left. Is it? Oh shit. I feel like this could be like the finale thing because I'm trying to get Dutch, right? Shit. Ah! You're dead. Whoa, what happened? Oh, I got no ammo. I have no ammo for anything except for my revolvers. Alright, Schofield, you it. Get out of the way!
I hear hell is mighty hot this time of year.
I hear hell is mighty hot this time of year, folks. Did you know that? I didn't. Oh my god. This guy gonna kill me? Maybe. Got him. What? Two more. One more? One more. Where are you? Oh, son of a bitch. I just Red Deaded this motherfucker up. Holy. Goddamn. Let's go and get some hold on. I'm getting some ammo because I'm a little sparse at the moment. You know? Except for it's giving me repeater ammo. I don't need that. I want. So these guys were shooting me with repeaters, eh? Does Tuesday have a football games? Is foosball playing right now? Hold on. Who's playing right now? I feel like Cowboys is a pretty good team. Especially if they look like this.
Stay with us.
Oh, son of a bitch. Give me my horse. Give me my horse.
What are you doing over there?
You know, this is how I should play first-person shooter games. They can't see my eyes, and then just get.
Where's
I don't
Dutch,
think there's any
Marston?
games on
He
Tuesday
got
nights.
away.
Oh,
Scared to shoot 'em?
you're
Too much to
my
handle?
you're my
When the
point
opportunity
my
presents
point
itself,
guard on
I'll put a
football because
bullet
I don't
in it,
know
you
anything
worry.
else.
Won't like myself for doing it, but I'll do it.
Ah, good man, good man.
I don't know
You
anything
know, at
about.
the end of this, you'll probably get a medal.
I don't know
I know
anything
I
about
shall.
football other than Bobby Boucher and The Replacements, that movie with Keanu Reeves. Probably basketball, hockey, and baseball. Oh, hockey is just starting. Basketball starts in past October. Fun fact. You are now famous. From now on, you no longer get in trouble for stealing horses. That's real nice. That's real nice. For NFL. Thursday, Sunday, and Mondays. Shit. Sheesh. Sheesh. Do you think... Oh shit. Did you know basketball was it started in Canada? It was invented in Canada and hockey was not? But we're like Canadians are known for hockey. Right? When you think of Canada, what do you think of? You think of hockey as their sport. But nope. We didn't invent it. We should have. It would have been more of a huge thing, but we know that we're fucking good at hockey. Steal all the horses now. I know no one's gonna give a fuck. I like my horse though. This guy's running. Where are you running from, boy? Okay. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So next Saturday? No, next Tuesday we're doing our cooking stream. There's a viper. Hell yeah, there is. A pit viper. A pit viper. I know, I just got them like 10 minutes ago. They came in the mail. I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. They look dumb, but I love them. I want to go eat watermelon now. I just feel like these are like perfect eating watermelon glasses. You want to know why? Because just in case the juices or like the seeds pop up in your face, looks mean with a cowboy hat. You goddamn straight it does. We're a cyberpunk cowboy now. But for real, like if any, like these are like safety glasses. They cover like every fucking thing. And they're just supposed to be really good for, oh my god. Looking at the screen normally, oh my god, everything's so much different. It like cools it. It's like a little coolie blue. They're gonna help me be able to drive because my my real sunglasses got fucked. They got crushed in the door of my van. I just don't wear those too close to a high school. Oh my god. Yep, I won't. Mr. Marston, how you doing? Seriously, I'm just trying to do this fucking mission. You know what? You know what really... Okay, so because of school being back,
Saw that grizzly again, up in tall trees.
it's so... such a pain in the ass.
Frankly,
Horse
you don't
pills.
need it.
What is this? Infested? Oh wait, these are horses I can buy? Yeah, I don't want to buy a horse.
Okay, let's see what you got.
I guess it'd be a lot cooler if I did. No. You know how fucking weird that would be? Going, well, no, like a high school, yes. An elementary school, yes. Imagine like going and just hanging outside of like an elementary school looking like this. And then they were like, what are you doing? And you're like, oh, I'm just chilling. Holy shit. I wouldn't want to do that.
Come by again.
I just need, like, you know, the dopest. I'm just trying to make my uniform, like, be me, you know what I mean? I'm just trying. I do love the fact that it says Pit Viper on them. Because it's fierce. It's fierce as shit. And then, like, when I'm riding motorcycles, fuck yeah, I'll wear this shit. Fuck yeah, I will. Fucking go up. I don't even need... I'll wear my stupid helmet that doesn't have a face guard. And then wear these. People will be like, dang, dude, you're so fucking cool. Like, no, that guy's a nerd. And then you should get a mullet. I should. Too bad I don't have long hair. It would really tie it together, you know?
Come in, and shut the door.
Holy, I should have kept. I miss my long hair.
You leaving?
Yes, sir. Yes,
I know I did chop it off. I gotta go get cleaned up. It's getting a little. You ride DM motorcycles? I do. I have a 76 Honda C something. It's like it's old, but it's dope and I love it.
Me, sir. I'm from Connecticut. I'm a professor at Yale. I write books. I do not deserve to die out here.
You know,
Where's my tincture?
it's dope.
Oh, yes.
And now it's even doper because I got these sick sunglasses.
You okay, Professor?
Oh, dandy, sir.
I love them.
Dandy.
I love them so much. Bro, what? Noise. It's old. It's like a cafe racer.
Is that you, John?
Oh, fuck.
Hello, Dutch.
Dude, I swear autocorrect messes with me. Nah, it messes with me, bro. Good day.
Maybe so, Dutch.
I had a foo bikes. A foo?
You and
Shit.
your friend there, the professor.
Dang.
We're gonna kill the both of you.
I found one for sale and I want to
Why you
buy
wanna
it,
do a thing like
but I don't know
that?
if I'm allowed. I'll have
don't
two,
know. Sport, I guess.
and I don't make enough money
Fair
to
enough.
have two.
How do I come out there?
You know,
Big
insurance.
fight. Let the
But I
professor
am
go.
I am in a
boys
dink
back to
situation,
family.
if you know what that means.
Well, that
Double
sounds like a
income,
beautiful
no
plan,
kids.
John. Only problem is, my boys here, they already lost their families a long time ago. We aren't thieves, John.
But I don't have any money,
A bit like you.
so
Only we're fighting for an idea.
maybe I gotta sell
not
my
just for
motorcycles
ourselves. That's beautiful,
to get
Dutch.
me some sick
You
sunglasses
always were
like
a
this.
fine speaker. I was. Now would you kindly send that
What kind of
academic
motorcycles would you
out
drive
here
if
so
you
we
had a
can show him
motorcycles
what
chat?
we really think about the art
That's
of
the real question.
anthropology?
Would you be a Harley guy? Would you be a chopper? Not a guy, you could be a girl too. You could be a chopper. You can ride easy. You can ride fat.
Still here.
You can ride hardtail, softtail. You can do Bugatti. A Ducati! Yeah! Hell yeah! I knew it. I knew someone would do Ducati. Oh my god.
Good day, sir.
That's how I get in the mood too. I just go
What is the meaning of this outrage?
BMW Dole motor. Do you have a dirt bike? Ducati Monster. What was that movie that the guy was like, I need a loan for a Ducati? I think it was Yes Man.
Come on. We can get to the
I
roof
ain't
this
got
way.
one. Yeah. I like, you know, the good old, the little itty bitty ones.
One more move.
I want
and
an
leave for
Indiana.
Deadman.
God, you took your sweet time.
A Bugatti driver.
Now, it's got us pinned down on both sides.
You would be a Bugatti?
Too damn close.
A booty? A Bugatti? A booty? What the fuck is this guy?
Die here, aren't I?
Shut the hell.
Alright, repeater. Where are these people?
Run away, baby.
I got sliced in the neck. Okay, redo. I feel like I would, if I could, I would get myself like an Indiana or an Indian one, and then have the sidecar, but like have the old school like 1940s like vibe to it, because they're just beautiful, you know? Of course you took your sweet time. Pick up the sniper rifle. I don't need it.
How many are there? We're completely
Oh.
surrounded.
Alright. Got him. Watch this. Oh, you son of a bitch. I gotta find out where you are. These savages? Okay, where are you? There's one. Shit. Two. Son of a bitch. Son of a gun. I'm gonna die again. I just gotta get these two. I gotta calm down. Wait. I woke up in a new Bugatti like this. Oh. You get a Kawasaki Ninja. I love the name. And be a molded. They be beautiful. Oh, modded. Molded? I like molded. What is this? What is this YouTube? Oh my god, I did it twice. The Bugatti official. Your tushy is magic. Can I just say that I am now, just a fun fact, I'm getting tushy commercials all over the fucking place. We the best. Yeah. Bugatti.
Life can flip in a matter of seconds.
Alright, I don't want to get copyright claimed. You know? Because that shit will happen. You got Tushy spammed. I know! I don't understand. It comes up on my cell phone now, too, and I'm just like, oh, god damn it. I didn't, like... I knew that this was going to happen. But I didn't realize that they were going to go that goddamn hard. Got ya.
That's most of them. The coast
It like
looks clear.
legitimately, the music video and the song is like, I woke up in a new Bugatti. What's up, Preach? Appreciate you being here. So yeah, this is me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. With the big bass and the gangsta beats. You know what? I wish I could do that and not get made fun of. Now with my glasses, no one will ever make fun of me, right? Right, guys?
Giddy up.
Knew it.
Come on, let's get the hell out of Blackwater.
I feel like these are like really good fishing goggles, you know what I mean?
Right, to the station. I'm not staying
You're
in this place
correct.
a minute longer.
Why you guys gotta be mean to me? A Ninja, Kawasaki Ninja H2? That's the one that you need to get. Oh, hell yeah. It's so crazy for modified that you don't have a motorcycle when, like, we know you you have a father that loves motorcycles.
Ain't quite dead yet.
Oh, I know, Mr. Marston. Believe me,
It's
I
crazy
know.
to me. Why did I sound like it's crazy to me? I kind of sound like what's his name? Christopher Walken. He's crazy to me. That you don't.
Oh my God! There's more of them!
Oh my god. But I need a Harley or it's instant discount. No, it's not. As long as anything, I think you'd be Gucci. You'd be like, guess what? But seriously, I do plan on getting on to take him. Aw, this is nice. That's nice.
All right, get us out of
I
this
died.
hellhole.
I died instantaneously. Really? You gotta get him the trikes. Get him the trike one. Like in Sons of Anarchy. And then he could totally
You
do.
got some good material for your next book.
You know,
What
I
happened?
dreamt of documenting the last days of the Old West. The romance, the honor, the nobility.
See, that's why, like,
But it turns out it's just people
yeah.
killing each other.
It always was, Professor. In the old West,
Oh shit, that was like a lot. I was
Oh,
there.
I know, Mr. Marston.
I
Believe
remember.
me, I know.
God dang.
Yeah.
That's fucking long ago.
Come on. No! Here they come again, Marston!
What the hell, man?
Come on.
Get off of his dick. Get off of my dick. It's everyone in. I don't know. They fuse to the joint. Oh shit, yeah. That happens. That's in my arm right now. And yeah. Oh my god. It's the, yeah. The Pathfinder incident. The Apex Legends Pathfinder incident. Yo, this gun is garbage. Jesus, why?
Let's go.
Mouth cam, chimichurri. That's so funny. I haven't figured out a way to make it like move yet. There's no plug-in on OBS, which is kind of bogus, but whatever. There's a wild boar.
Let's go.
Let's go. Creepy. It's a mouth cam, dog.
Please.
Gonna zoom in. No, it's legit. We're inside my mouth, watching the
research
TV.
is complete. Much as I thought. There's no civilizing the savage land.
It lasts for like 3, 4, 5 minutes. I don't know.
They'll give me a prize in New Haven for this. Well, they bloody better.
Ow, what's like
Goodbye, Mr. Marston.
249 seconds or something?
Best of luck.
I should get like little saliva, like dripping.
So long,
That'd be
Professor.
dope. Wouldn't it?
So long, sir.
I think it'd be hilarious. Oh, like food. Pikachu's in there, by the way. It'd be gross. Hell yeah, it would be. Damn. Okay. I got a G. Okay. I feel like we are so close to being done. I feel like this one is way quicker than the other one. Because we've just been doing missions and 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 missions. In the old one. But there's like not a lot to like look for in this. Like I don't know if there's any like secret things or funny like cool shit that you can find. Like references to anything in this. I didn't do a lot of research. Not like I did with Red. You better piss the hell off. Oh shit. Alright, so we got wolves. We got wolves and a panther. Living right beside each other. Yeah, that sounds like it would work, right? Not in real life. The panther would fight the wolves. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
Just like I would. Sex panther. Was it works 60% of the time, all of the time? Oh. I believe.
Come on.
I believe. I have somebody's home. I can hear my dog. It's definitely not, What the heck? He wanted me to go in there. Something was calling me. Not gonna lie. That smells like straight gasoline. It is. It is. You know, Remodify, you should definitely get those like Harley trikes. Tell them to get one of those because they're fucking dope. And like you can get them automatic so you don't have to shift. That's like the only reason why I have the Honda is because it's automatic and I don't have to worry about shifting. Because I fucking hate it. Brick, where did that... Ooh, oh, that smells like straight gasoline. Hey, where'd you get the hand grenade? Exactly.
What do you want, Marston?
My family.
There's
done
dudes,
what
so
you
I'm clearly watching Sons of Anarchy. Like a lot.
This is the land of opportunity,
And
I gave you the
Tiny.
opportunity to save your family.
How
and
much
you
is that?
failed. How could I
Couple
possibly
million?
reward you?
Marston, you're a public
It's one of a
menace.
kind. It's made
We
of
should
real
have had you
panthers.
killed.
I wish you had. But since you didn't, where's my family?
Spare me the noble savage fall in the sword tripe, will you, oh boy? It's nauseating.
It is nauseating.
You don't wish to be dead. You're an insignificant creature desperately clinging on to life like the rest of the scum in this town.
Slightest chance I can convince him anything but the OG. Oh my god, even he likes the fatheads.
He makes sense. He's like one of those nature writers from back east. Only he
Aw,
takes things
do it.
tiny little step.
Come to Cambridge. There's a ton of the Harley dealership. They're expensive though. Depends on which one you want. You can get one that's like 20 grand, and that's like a new 2002. Not 2002, 2022. You know what I mean?
Now,
it's too fucking expensive.
I'm not a
You gotta do some illegal activities to do that kind of
the
shit.
metaphysical leap from admiring the flower to shooting a
hell?
man in the
Who
head
just
because he doesn't
messaged me?
like the flower is a leap too far. So, I know.
Oh, my brother. I told him to get some pit vipers.
Easy. You see, we,
Do it.
me and Archer, we're the bad guys. We enforce the rules. Now, while the rules may not be perfect, they're really not so bad.
Exactly.
Hell
That's the
yeah.
alternative.
See, I'll tell you what the alternative is. It's not complicated. It's about one man and his gun versus another man.
In his other gun.
Sure. Civilization may be dull.
Civilization
The
might be
alternative,
dull.
Mr. Marston, is hell.
So
way you
I did a
enforce this
reaction video
civilization,
on Hawkeye.
Freedom for men
If you
to
guys go and
like
look it
or
up
not like
on
flowers
YouTube,
or what
it's search
in
the
God's
Hawkeye
name we were
reaction.
just
I am
talking
Triple G. That's the
kidnap a
name.
man's wife and son?
It's pretty good. I like it. It's the first video on the main channel.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Tell him I said just do it. I'm gonna find his shot. Just do it. Exactly. Also, if you want some horse meat, I'll hook you up. Oh,
Have to put Mr.
I sell
Van
black
Dyke to
market
rest,
in my legal activities. Hell yeah.
Will you help us?
I swear to
Do I
God,
have any choice?
if I ever find out that
Now that you
I'm on
mention
the
it.
black market for something like a
And
kidney
what
or
was that
anything, I'm
pretty
gonna be
speech
upset.
made of?
Don't rightly know. But it
Horse
sure
meat.
felt good saying it.
Is where it's at.
Shall we,
Fuck
Mr.
yeah,
Marston?
IKEA knew about it way long ago. Jesus. Oh my God, I could use a new one. Oh my. It's an armored car with a Gatling gun on it. Not human livers. Yeah, that'll work. Imagine putting a cow liver into you. I don't think that's good for you. What's up, guys? Oh yeah.
Let's see if we can put this to rest once and for all, shall we? I said done it till I tell you.
Okay. Okay, skip the destination. You'll wake up in a hotel bathtub with ice? Oh fuck. You know what? I'm so scared to like accidentally go to a place missing more organs than I ordered. Oh my god. I'm so scared to like
What's the word, Captain?
We spotted one of Dutch's men about an hour ago.
deliver
I think he took the bait.
like some
Let's get in
packages
position.
and all of a sudden I
Have
get
your men
knocked
ready
out
to
and
run
stuff
'em
like
down.
that. I feel like I knew it was gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. But then I don't know it's gonna happen. Like a mega liver that can fit
ready
all
to finish this, Mr.
five.
Marston?
I'll run out of beer.
guess so.
Oh hell yeah. Oh, by the way, we're gonna have beer on Tuesday's cooking stream, but I gotta put it in a what's it called?
Fingers on the triggers, boys.
in the solo cups and call it apple juice because it's gonna go on YouTube and the algorithm and YouTube's guidelines. You can't be chugging beer. Like from a bottle or anything.
Targets on the horizon. Fire at will.
You know, fire at will.
Goddamn 70!
So we're gonna be drinking apple juice.
I've been waiting for this day. How many bastards are there?
That's why they just don't. They do not allow it. But then, like, you can drink it because there's a bunch of like YouTubers that drink, but they can't say that they're actually drinking beer. I think it might be because of their content, though.
We'll kill every last one of you.
And since I'm not like OG big yet, I'm not huge. I'm not Mr. Beast.
Keep it steady.
I can do whatever I think. What?
Now.
Why are you tagging me? I can see you missing a kidney and then just being really annoyed at the inconvenience. Yeah, like I need those. I need kidneys, you know.
Don't let him get too close.
It's nice. I need to like to process, you know, my fluid intake.
They're retreating. Ceasefire and mount up. We're going after them.
You got him. Like, I gotta be home by 5, but now I'm late. I know, I streamed today. But, like, I'm out now. You guys, I was supposed to be streaming by now. But you took my kidney, and now I have to go to surgery. What the hell?
Can't you hold this thing steady for them?
I'm trying my
What are we
best,
gonna
sir.
cook? We're gonna cook flaming hot Cheetos mac and cheese.
Kill those bastards!
And possibly some chicken nuggets.
Hold them off!
I have it set. I have it. Oh my god.
Keep going!
I set her up. It's gonna look good. We have 4 cameras for some real Gordon Ramsay chef action.
We should have done this a long time ago.
And then some real taste testing action afterwards. And then we're gonna have dessert with the hottest chip in the world challenge. You know? Whoops. Have you ever seen that show Nailed It? Yep. Yes, I have. I died in a T-pose. How that happened? How did John just die in a T-pose? Yeah, I seen that. I love Nailed It. It's on like 18 seasons now. Good old Nicole Breyer, right? You know what I mean? She's just great. It's not going to be like Nailed It. It's going to be we're cooking flaming hot Cheetos, mac and cheese for the experience so that you guys don't have to. You know? It's so that you guys don't have to.
It's coming straight out our cavalry.
Oh, okay.
You want me now?
I'm doing it. I'm putting my body up on the line. I could have ulcers. I could die because of this. You should. It will be like Nailed It. No, I'm good. I'm a good cook. What are you talking about? It's bright as shit. Saving. The truth will set you free. Oh, la, 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 la. I'm a great cook. You gotta remember, I've been working in restaurants my life. In the kitchen, out of the kitchen, at the bar, everything. The glasses. You gonna disrespect?
Well, Mr. Marston, it seems
If you
like your
disrespect the
mentor
glasses, you know what happens? This is how it happens. So this is for everybody on YouTube. And then we're back. I don't know if you guys noticed. During that, I play an ad, which makes me a little bit of money. I made 3-egg omelet with only 2 eggs once. Fuck, dude. I made minute rice in 59 seconds. All the time.
So
That's just how good I am at making rice.
We need to get him before sundown.
As you say, Captain. Otherwise,
3-egg
he'll be
omelet,
gone
man. That's
again.
good. How did you do that?
And what if I say no?
Now, before I shoot you myself, let me just point out the obvious. The one person we have left that can appeal to Mr. Vanderlyn is the last person we know who knows him. Your wife.
That won't be necessary.
What are we doing here?
Mr. Ross, Captain.
I
let's
just
go.
eat rice out of the box. So you don't even cook it? Holy fuck.
Move out.
I fucking love rice. I'm cooking rice tomorrow. I'm gonna make cheddar broccoli rice and chicken, lemon chicken. Fuck yeah. The secret was to use XXL. Yeah, I'm a beast.
So you're the one who's gonna
Fuck,
kill
dude,
him?
that's sick.
Dutch? Yep, that's what they keep
You
telling
need
me.
the
But
glasses.
if you feel like doing it, please be my guest.
You need the
This is
glasses
suicide
because of
if
how
you ask
much of
me.
a beast you are.
My
A
scouts
savage
have seen
life.
that fort of his. I wanted to wait for more men, but them city
My
boys
drip
back
is
there
so
weren't having none
fucking
of it.
strong
And you
right now.
answer to them?
Unfortunately, it seems that now we do.
You know what I mean? Rice is great when you want
They said you
3,000.
was in a
Okay,
gang with
Mitch.
this Dutch Vanderlyn.
Okay, Mitch
I
Hepburn.
was once.
Chill.
Long time ago.
You
Don't
funny.
seem like the
You
kind
funny,
of fella
dude.
You want to run with. Unless I
Egg noodles
completely
are also
misjudge your
amazing right out of the
character,
bag.
of course.
I don't
But he
know what
turned
those are.
crazy
Oh, no,
on
I do.
that.
I do.
At least I
I
tried
like
to
to
leave.
cook them, though.
Till those suits back there came and
Not
knocking,
gonna lie.
threatened to kill my wife and son if I didn't
You know
go
what else
after
is
them.
really good right out of the bag?
Strange times we live in, partner. Strange times.
You want to know? Try. Are those
It's a
those
funny
like?
business.
I
Army,
think I know what they
government
are.
men,
They're like kind of orangey.
criminals, with all due respect.
Fuck, we're
telling
going to the
me.
top.
Too many hands on the tiller, if you ask me.
I think
This is
they're
how
egg
mistakes happen.
noodles.
My boys don't know
They're
who's
like-
giving the orders no more.
Take it from
Yeah,
me,
I think
mister.
that's what they
We
are.
get up there, it ain't gonna matter.
They're like
It'll be every man for
orangey,
himself.
or they're flat. I don't know. Yeah, okay, yeah, I totally know. Made with eggs. Really? Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. I didn't know. I didn't get that.
Whoa there.
Flaming hot Cheetos. Flaming hot Cheetos are great out of the bag. You know what else is good out of the bag? Cats. Because the cats are always out of the bag.
Look at this. No,
Got 'em.
We must be getting up high now.
Where the? Okay, wait. Tea time out. I remember this. This is not snow. This is not snow area. Fuck, that's so far up. What is that? That looks like it's a boar. Oh man. Alright, this is the longest trek we ever have to make. Yeah, so we'll see how this cooking stream goes, and if it does well, we might do like a goal where we do another one. We get like a certain amount of subscriptions. We're gonna do real streamer stuff, real streamer things. Oh my god, this is so dumb. You can't eat cats, Kevin. You can't eat cats. But I want to. Gross. Gross. Eating cats is not cool, Kevin. Jesus. Are we really gonna, like, not let me fast travel this? I think it wants me to build the suspense. And how treacherous. We're fucking going somewhere. Jesus. Can you just... I wish.
I can't believe Vanderlyn has built himself a fortress in the mountains.
He's crazy, but he certainly ain't.
Oh, I bet you I was supposed to be with these guys the whole time.
You went up there with that Indian chap.
I've seen it all right. We'll be lucky to last.
There is no cinematic mode in this game. This is it. This is the cinematic.
Governor Johns is going to be very
I always would do that. Oh, yeah. You know what? I wanted to go back to Red Dead 2 because I just realized I didn't finish getting all the dinosaur bones. So now that I can go down here to like Armadillo and stuff,
See, this is what happens when you fraternize savages. How could you ever
I can go
follow
for
a man
like
that?
How could
the
you
armadillo
ever follow
bones.
a man like Ross?
Vanderlyn is
Shut
a psychopath,
shit.
a murderer, and a rapist.
Ross
This
don't
isn't
seem too different. Dutch was a good man once. A far better man than you.
So what made him this way?
I don't know. Bastards like you. Seeing that things never change.
I really just got super excited
I'll be ready to finish
because
this
I
match.
just got like 3 Twitter notifications and then like 4 more, and I was like, holy shit, did I end up just getting a reply or something from not Shia LaBeouf, from Elijah Wood? And I didn't, and I'm a little upset.
Don't speak to me.
You're really an ungrateful
Shia,
slut,
could I?
Instead of punishing you for your crimes,
I don't think Shia
we are
LaBeouf
giving
can
you a chance to
play
kill
video
the
games
men
with me
who
on
betrayed
Twitch.
You didn't have to punish
Have
my
you
wife,
watched
too.
Peanut Butter Falcon?
Please, she's hardly
That shit's funny and
Don't you
good
talk
and
about her like
beautiful.
that.
It's such a good
I would
movie.
never talk ill of
Oh
her.
my
Abby.
god.
You call
I
her
watched it
Abby
the
or
other day because it's on
Abigail?
Netflix now in
I
Canada.
prefer Abby.
And I was like,
No,
oh,
I
what the
like
fuck
the
is this
woman.
about?
A little rough
And I was
for
like,
my
fuck,
taste,
this is so
but very
good.
pleasant.
Shia,
can't
man.
wait to
This is
put
a
a bullet
fucking
in your
banger
head.
of a movie, man. And like, here's him. He'd be like, I
When will
can't
this
do
be over?
anything.
It's you
I
who's
can't
been
do
dragging
anything
it out,
else. I
not
can't
us.
do
We
things
sent you to Fort
anymore
Mercer with
because
the
like
simple task
me
of
and
killing
Megan.
Bill Williamson. Next thing
Guess
you
it
know,
wa-
you're running all
it
over
was
Mexico
no.
like a headless chicken.
Elijah
Now
won't.
it's Dutch.
He's the last one of your merry band. is he
Elijah
not?
Wood will
Then you can go back
play
to your
video
farm or
games
what's
with
left
us
of it. If need be,
on
you can always
stream.
send your wife back out to
If
work.
we can
I
get
hear she works hard.
Go to hell.
a rally of people behind us doing this,
This old gang of yours
retweeting the
just won't
tweets,
die easily, will it? I wonder how
he will
many deaths you
notice.
are all responsible for. How much money you took from pockets of hard-working citizens.
and
We
then
did more for the people with the money
maybe
we took
it
than
could
the
become
damn
like a
government
charity
ever
thing
did.
where me and Elijah would play something for charity, the Lord of the Rings charity. Oh, Peanut Butter Falcon? Yeah. You know what's really funny? On one last time I was on an airplane, I got to watch Rampage with Dwayne The Rock Johnson. And fuck, man. Not a good movie. But like, definitely plane worthy. Peanut Butter Falcon is what got Shia to get his shit straight. Yeah. I didn't realize he didn't have it together. I was waiting for like another. What's going on here?
No prisoners.
I can't do
Push
anything.
them back.
My guns. Oh, okay. I was just waiting for another Transformers. Not gonna lie. You know you want another Shia LaBeouf Transformers. Not maybe not so much Megan Fox, but like she was good in them, and like I feel like they got jiggy with it, and then they ruined Transformers for themselves because they fell in love, but then didn't want to be in love. You know what I mean? And I feel like that happens with things.
We need cover.
Righty-do!
Reinforcements.
Ready to welcome! Welcome to the stream, bro. What's up? My name, folks. Guys, welcome to the stream. My name is IAmTripleG. I am your hardcore, mad swag dripped cowboy. Playing some Red Dead Redemption. Numero uno. We're doing a full story playthrough right now. And we finished number 2 months back. We're doing number 1. Hey, you. And I just welcome to be here. Except for if it's you, Elijah Wood, you can still suck it. Until you come and hang out and play games with me. So suck it, Elijah Wood. Ratty, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You are a champion. You're wicked. Oh, hell yeah. I bet. Yo, did you get Pit Viper glasses too? She better have.
Ready! Don't stop now, Marston.
Yo, how funny would it be if you did? Like, save wavelength?
This is gonna end badly for you. Drop your weapon.
Yeah. I want Shia to jack into the Matrix, but the Matrix is Megatron and he went and pilots him in the Power Rangers. What the hell? You're wicked. No, you are. You are. Were you playing Noah again? Neo? That's it. Not Noah. You son of a gun.
For the love of God!
The Pit Viper crew!
Hold it steady!
You're a real gamer now if you wear your Pit Viper glasses while streaming. I'm gonna make some TikToks about wearing Pit Vipers. And then how they give you better edge on FPS games. And how you're gonna be able to see everybody. What the hell is this thing? Kindly move yourself out of the way. You bitch. Ratty dude, you got any Pit Vipers? You know what I'm talking about. It's these glasses that I'm wearing. They're usually made for outside because they're sunglasses, right? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What are these people? Sniper. Got him. Nah, I got Von Zippers. Oh, fuck, that's good still too, though. They're good.
Use that Gatling gun. We'll take him out from the ridge.
Oh my god, a Gatling gun again? Hellfire.
Let's see how they like this. Come on!
What? They're not sunglasses, they're a lifestyle. It's who I am now. The Pit Vipers are who I am. You ever need me? I'm here to strike.
Push into the village.
I should become an FPS gamer now. Let's go play some FPS games. Like Roblox, Call of Duty.
You man the
I'm
Gatling
in.
gun, Marston.
Are you in? I'm fucking in. You know what's funny? I probably don't need the Gatling gun. Okay, I do need it.
This should do the trick.
Oh my god. I suck at FPS? Me too. As you can tell as I'm playing Red Dead Redemption on easy mode. You know what I forgot that I did? You could be physically not very nice. Wait, what? You could be What? What the hell are you talking about? Physician, not very nice? Oh, because doctor. Doctor disrespect. I could be physician, not very nice. Yeah, wears a cowboy hat, does the whole thing. I understand where you're going with now. It took me like 10 seconds. Ho, ho, ho! Santa Claus is here, bitches! Huh. But I love COD with friends. Dude, I haven't played Call of Duty in so long that I downloaded Warzone on like my PlayStation 4 upstairs. And it is still like the first update I've ever done. I've never re-updated. Oh, what the hell?
Follow me! Over there! Eyes up, man!
Listen here, buddy. Listen here. I didn't protect the soldiers. What the hell you think I'm trying to do here? You think wearing these glasses I get a little cockier? I think so.
Get ready to hold
I don't know
their
what
fire,
it
Marston.
is.
Hold them off! We need time to set the explosives! For the love of God! Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch.
Stop playing tough and run off back to mom.
I have no clue. It's a 500 gig update. What? I want to pay Black for Blood. Back for Blood. Black for Blood would be a cool game name too, though. Cause like, I trade something like black for red.
Blow that gate open. Keep them covered now, Marston. Up top, cover them.
Cover them.
What are you doing? Shoot them.
I am. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Where is this person? Got him. Got him. Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. Oh! Got him twice.
Take cover, man.
Whoa!
Fire in the hole.
Whoo, baby.
You tend to your wounded. I gotta
Whoo.
face Dutch alone.
Dutch has a Gatling gun?
You, John.
Holy fuck.
Should have stayed at home.
You should have stayed home.
I suggest you follow me. Your father thought he had a boy. To hell.
Damn it. John, that's all I taught you. I'm ashamed.
I don't have a choice.
Ah, I see, I see.
There's always a choice. You're just too blind to see.
They got my family.
Your family, Abigail, was an man's wife, John.
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
God
fuck yeah.
damn it.
You son of a bitch.
You'll never take me alive, John.
Well, listen here. Fuck. Alright, let's try to. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm kind of stressed out a little bit. Jesus, come on, Dutch. Come on, Dutch. Dutch. Okay. Okay, Dutch. Dutch, you can't do this. Dutch, there's so much more to live for, Dutch. Get over her. Jesus Christ. What the hell? A cave? The Cave of Wonders. Okay. He's up there. Fuck.
You're just like me, John. You can't change who you are.
Did you just shoot for no reason?
I ain't like you.
Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how the fuck do you get up there? I ain't like you. Come on, John. There's no way to yell at him like that. I think we are coming to the conclusion, I'm not gonna lie, which is gonna be dope. Holy fuck. Holy shit. I have a lot to do now. I gotta change everything. I'm getting ahead of myself. Because watch this. This will be like the mid-mission, and now I have another fucking 40 hours to play through. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's right there. You know what the craziest thing? Dutch doesn't have a huge part in this game. Like, as he does in the first game, like, he must have gotten a pretty paycheck on the second game. And then John, too. John's, like, all in this one, but then, like, oh, shit. Are you gonna jump? You fool, don't do it. Watch him. Oh, shit.
Hello,
Watch, we're gonna have to do a draw.
Hello, Dutch.
And then I need to do the
We gotta stop meeting like this.
Wieners, Knees, Hands and Guns song.
I got a plan, John.
You always got a plan, Dutch.
Oh my god. What a callback. Dutch has got a plan. He's going to Tahiti.
I don't doubt it.
What's everyone eating?
Can't
Or is
always
everyone...
fight, nature.
I had 7-Eleven taquitos
Fight change. Can't fight gravity.
today.
We can't.
And
fight
then
nothing.
an energy drink because I'm
whole lot.
terrible.
All I ever did was fight.
Clearly an
Give
adult,
up,
right?
Dutch.
Haven't
But
eaten
I
yet.
can't give up neither.
I'm probably gonna have a salad
Can't
afterward.
fight
Don't
my
worry.
own nature.
I'm gonna balance out the crap.
That's a paradox, John. You see,
Then I have to shoot you.
when I'm gone, they'll just find another mom.
Sounds like a nutritious. Good job. Thanks, Dad.
Because they have to justify their wages.
That's their business.
Rat, I never asked you are you Canadian or are you an American? Or are you neither?
Our time is
That
past.
sounds like a military meal. Whoa. That's how Dutch goes out?
So at
Gas
the
station
end, you didn't have the
tornadoes
guts to shoot.
and Rip It energy drink. Yo, tornadoes are
dead, Ross.
hilarious. I'm from California, not raised.
Sure.
What?
I see your gun.
Not and raised. Hell yeah. Dude, that's sick. So it's like it's early for you then. You're on chimichurro time. God dang, dude. Born and raised. Ah, that makes more
You
sense.
look better in the report that way.
TM phone?
Where's my family?
Yo, are they the chicken tornadoes from
Your
like
wife was killed in a prison.
what is that? The come and goes? Hell yeah.
I'm only joking, dear boy. They were sent back to that Scrabble ranch of yours in Beecher's Hope. They're quite safe and sound.
I have snacks. I needed a meal.
Thank you, Mr. Marston.
I got some
for everything.
Panda
I know this
Express.
wasn't easy for you, but
Hell
I
yeah.
have to say, you've done your country proud.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I had a white monster,
See you
0
around,
calories,
John. Try to stay out of
and a
trouble.
Pop-Tart,
Come on,
1,000.
Archer.
What is a
Let's
tornado?
go
It's
find
like those
somebody
like
else we can annoy.
like mini. They're like powdered chicken, like hot dog chicken things. Are they not? Powdered hot dog chicken things from like gas stations. Oh my god. So now what? See, I told you we're not done. I knew we had to do stuff. We had to find Abigail. Oh fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Abigail Marston. It's like a rolled tortilla thing. Tortilla. It's a rolled tortilla. No, it's like a taquito. It's like a chicken taquito, but it's full meat. Sunny fried has some sort of filling like cheese or beef or chicken. Yeah, they're like not good for you. They're super processed and like the best of gas station food. You know? What's your favorite gas station food to get? I'm not gonna lie. Those taquitos, they kind of kill me because like they're always spicy and I don't think they're supposed to. Usually $2 for $1. 2 for $1. Holy fuck. I'm a big fan of beef jerky. perhaps a loony. Because you're Canadian. Sick of these fucking jokes. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That was rude. It's the glasses. The glasses make me have an attitude. Sorry, dude. Sorry I have an attitude, dude. I got my family back. Maybe. Now we can play. Oh, for fuck. Dude, the military gas stations have all the goods? Oh, hell yeah. Gas station food sometimes is like... It's the guilty pleasure you need in your life. Go. It's weird though, because there's not like... So I know when I like drove across America, there was tons of like speciality like gas station foods.
Oh, darling.
Oh, for fuck's sakes,
I never
yes.
thought I'd see this day again.
You no good hillbilly piece of shit! I thought you was dead! I thought you was dead, John, huh?
You
Where you
no
been?
good hillbilly piece of
You know
shit.
where I've been, darling. You know.
You saw Dutch, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw him.
And Bill?
Yeah, I saw him too.
And you didn't go back to him?
I left that life. Just as you left
Like
yours.
7-Eleven and stuff, but most gas stations don't have food unless it's a big interstate. Yeah, true. Maybe it's the trucker ones that I went to.
One guard got funny on me one time, but
See,
I wasn't
in
so
Florida,
ladylike and he didn't try
where we
again.
like have
Well,
our
no one is.
like where my mother and father-in-law have their house, they have like a come and go or whatever, an indie thing,
Like
and it's
me?
like one of those like
Well, he's like a kid growing up without a father.
gas station like beautiful things where it's like a giant thing, and they have like food court, but it's like their own brand of food. It's crazy.
Some men are born rich enough and dumb enough to enjoy their lives. Ain't nothing fair, you know that.
We tried to change. I mean, ain't that what you're supposed to do?
It's so good, but so bad. And you can get big gulps. Ah, big gulps. Fuck, Dumb and Dumber's a good movie. Guys.
Jack.
Yo, Subways? Mm.
Hello, sir.
Heck yeah. Jack.
How you been?
Coyotes ate all the chickens and poachers took the cattle. I tried, Father. I tried.
I know you did, son. I know.
And don't you go blaming me, boy. Don't you go blaming
Uncle!
me.
I ain't blaming no one, old man, but since you're still alive, there's 4 mouths to feed. And no cattle.
That's a nice way to greet somebody. Why don't I get a warm and tender embrace?
Consider the fact I ain't put a bullet in your embrace, old man. You were supposed to look after the place.
Fucking uncle.
Well, I did my best.
I did my
Thing
best.
Is, there was too many of them. I thought you was dead. I wasn't drinking.
Hold your excuses until you figured out which one to use. Jack, go get your bags packed, boy.
It was a photo because I'm pretty sure it was dying. Really?
Go on.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
Chimichurro. Just because you were eating all the gas station food? Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, man.
I've got friends at McFarland's ranch.
Goddamn.
It's over in Hennigan's Stead who can sell us some. Now, Abigail, I hope you learned to cook.
Yes. Didn't I say? Rather than some prison,
I saw
they
it
actually kept me
6 inch around the mouth.
in a cooking school for young ladies.
What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, we should go. Hell yeah. Guys, I'm a little sad right now. I'm not gonna lie. Have we finished our playthrough? No, there's more. There's more. There's an epilogue. There has to be. There's something's fishy. I feel like I'm not done yet. It's probably the Undead Nightmare, right? It's probably the Undead Nightmare. I think. Like, god dang. accompany Jack. I gotta have Jack off the horse, you know what I mean? Got him. They're hiding the tears. You guys can't see my tears because of this. Oh, fuck, I'm wearing different clothes. I'm wearing ranch hand clothes. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah.
How do you do?
How do you do, Jack? Get on your horse.
All right.
I'm gonna help you off.
Get moving.
Got him. Alright, alright, alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go to McFarland. Whoa, Jack, chill the shit out, bro. You're going way too quick. He's wearing pit vipers. He just wants to fucking burn them. You know what I mean?
How you feeling, Jack?
I'm feeling fine, sir.
We got a decent ride ahead of us.
Jesus,
I've never
Jack.
been to Hennigan's Stead. How do you know
Learn
these
how to fucking
ranchers?
ride a horse,
I
bro.
met him while I was away. McFarland's a good people. We need folks we can trust right now.
Exclamation mark pit
I
vipers.
was sick and they
Yeah,
looked after
somebody.
me.
I wonder if
You
I
sure
could
got
get.
a lot of
Could we get
questions.
sponsored by Pit Viper?
I don't often get a chance to ask them.
That'd be
Was it a
great.
gentleman's complaint?
If I can,
What do they
if I can
call
get
it? The
a
morning
sponsorship from
Good
Pit
God,
Viper,
boy, no.
the
Where do you
official
learn these
streamer of
things?
Pit Viper.
Uncle told me about it.
Well, he'd know, the dirty old fool.
Hey guys, we got Raid Shadow Legends under the belt.
foolishly, got in
Already
trouble.
done.
Guess I was a little out of practice.
Fucking, let's try to get Pit Vipers. And then, you know what? Once we get it, it's just gonna be an even bigger middle finger to Elijah Wood, right? Because he's gonna be like, fuck, these guys have drip.
She said it was some
I wonder
kind
if I'll be
of
able to get
important
like
government business.
hookups so I can get
That's
Elijah
about right.
Wood some Pit
People
Vipers.
thought I owed them some favors.
You think Elijah Wood wants
Why
Pit
did they take
Vipers?
us away?
They thought it wasn't safe for you here by yourself.
Probably not.
Those men
Someone say
harm you?
Raid
I
Shadow
know,
Legends.
they're okay.
Yeah.
Some of them even told me
Because
stories.
like Stream Elements is
I think I'd like to be a
sponsoring
government
everybody.
man one day.
So everyone who
Or a
uses Stream
politician.
Elements, you can
I'd
have a
rather you
sponsorship
chose
of
an
Raid Shadow
honest
Legends.
profession.
Like
And
you,
like
you
it's
mean?
kind of funny because
I know
it's
I
such a
ain't been the
meme.
best father, Jack.
And like people take it as
some
serious. Oh, hello, Mario.
Welcome.
Hello.
It's
Oh,
over now.
I'm recording a new thing. I'm recording a wow. 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 It's still the guy, so
Oh,
don't
was it
worry.
something to do with Mr. Dutch and Bill?
Don't
Why
worry, it
you went
hasn't
away?
changed yet for
Who told
everybody.
you that?
I kept
But
hearing people say
Elijah
your
Wood,
name.
the co-founder of
That's
Pit
all.
Vipers.
Yeah, I caught up with Bill.
You know
and
what?
Dutch.
He probably.
We had some old
I
business
don't
needed
think he would
settling.
like
Where
them.
are they now?
They're gone, son.
I think
We won't be
he's like an
seeing them
indie
again.
guy, you know
They
what
were
I
angry
mean?
at you, weren't they? That's why
Right
we had to
now,
leave.
Pit Vipers are
They were
kind of
just
too
good men who
mainstream and
turned
cool.
bad. I'll explain it to you one day.
I don't think
What
they
does
are,
that make you?
to be honest.
I guess I'm a
I
bad
seen
man
some
who
dudes
tried to
on
be a good
TikTok and that's
father.
it.
I don't know.
I mean,
Every man has a right to change.
I meant to select wow.
Chance of forgiveness.
True.
Ain't that what the good book says?
Hasn't changed
Never
yet.
read me the good book, sir.
Well,
I got
I imagine
something
that's what
cooking.
It says.
We're gonna have Jesus Christ, Jack. Learn how to ride your fucking horse. Like
So, You ready
legitimately.
to learn about herding cattle?
I've never
My
seen you hurt anything,
Jesus.
Paul. Apart from the odd pack of drunks.
There's the ranch. Come on. Let's see if we can find Mr. McFarland.
You're telling me we could have rode our horses this close the whole time,
Whoa.
John Marston. There's a face
and we
I
never
thought I'd
have?
never see
I
again.
think Kyle is hungry for the for horse. Nom, nom, nom. Yes, I am. How the hell did you know?
Thankfully not, sir. I was hoping you might still be able to sell me some cattle.
My boy, it'd
How
be a pleasure.
did you?
I'll
How
have
do
crowd
you
out.
do?
She'll be more than happy to help you.
How
care now,
do
Mr.
you
McFarland.
do?
Good luck.
Is that it? Is that all? Is that all we have to do? Oh, hell
All
yeah.
right, Jack. You're going to have an important job. I want you to lead the herd while I drive them from the back.
Oh, it went quicker this time.
Sure, Paul.
So, like,
can do that,
it's
no
on like a
problem.
timer,
Cows straying off,
and
help me
it
round 'em
usually
up?
lasts like
do my best,
5
sir.
minutes sometimes. But then sometimes it like just shit, almost died there. And sometimes it's like super quick. Like that one was a quick one for some reason.
Has deceived me. A devil walks among us.
Hell yeah.
I said I'd be back when this was all over, Miss McFarland. After the barn fire, you remember?
Of course I remember. I just didn't believe a word of it.
I tip my hat to you.
So, you've come for some cattle?
Yeah.
So then,
I'm finally
okay.
starting up my farm again.
It's 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock seems like it's a good time. It's 9 o'clock for me, but 6 o'clock on the Pacific side seems like it's a good time for people to watch streams. You know what I mean? I feel like that's like the good time to watch streams at 6 o'clock, 6 to like 9 or 9 to 6. I don't know. I feel like that's a good stuff because then you're like,
no stopping. Let's go.
come on, Jack. Don't fuck this up.
Move it.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Head for the river, son.
The river, Jack.
Keep it moving. Move.
Dinner time is usually when I settle into a stream. Yeah, see what I mean? It's good. I like it.
I'll ride with you until you get them off the ranch.
Thanks,
Good luck,
Bonnie.
John. Come back and see us sometime.
So, what happened? Last I heard you were
Eat
headed
food,
for
watch
some
stream,
exotic
chill.
escapade in
Hell
Mexico.
yeah.
It's a long
Hell
story.
yeah.
Too long to tell
Hell
without a drink
to
in my
the
hand.
yeah.
Get going. Come on.
Let's go.
Come on, Jack. You're not really doing a lot here, bud.
Whoa.
I'm in the back
Oh,
trying to
is this
make
your
these
boy?
little shits
Yeah.
go.
Say hello to Miss McFarland, Jack. Hello.
Hello.
Ah, the arrogance of youth. He gets a little fur on his lip and he thinks he knows best all of a sudden.
He gets a little fur on his lip.
Father.
Fuck yeah, man. Good for him.
Let's move here, my
I'm
boy,
back.
friends.
How's your package?
She's well, I think.
That's
We haven't
funny.
had much time to talk yet.
Well, I'm
What
glad
did you
you're
get?
back together again.
How are your pit vipers?
It's gonna take some time. We've all been through a lot.
Jack, where the hell are you going, dude?
Come
The
on.
package is freaking amazing. That's good.
Come on.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We got 2 loose cannons here. We got 2 loose cannons. Get back with the crowds, guys.
Stay together,
Go,
you dumb
go,
animals.
go. It took me forever to
move.
find it.
Come on.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on.
That's so
come
weird that
on,
you have a
come on.
room, eh? Any guesses what you got? No.
Let's go.
Come on.
What did you get? Is it pit vipers? Did you get the forever roll?
ranch?
Did you get the Tushy?
But it hasn't gotten any eats. Looks
Did
like
you get
got
some
it under
A&W?
control. I best get back to Pa.
What
Nice
else?
to see you again, Mr.
Is it something
McFarland.
that we've watched
thanks
or,
for
or
everything.
looked at or something?
Don't.
No. Hint, they're not pit vipers. Ah,
All right, Jack.
what a
Let's
shame.
get him through the river. Move on.
That is a
move
shame.
on.
Everyone should get them. They're only $34 Canadian for me
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
on Amazon. And they got here in a day.
Come on.
And then there's the forever roll, which I'm waiting for.
Move. Come
Pit
on.
vipers. Yeah, pit vipers, dude. It's Elijah Wood in the box.
You're doing a good job,
it's the
son.
one ring
Just
to
lead 'em
rule them
straight
all.
up the hill towards home.
Mostly Elijah.
Yeah.
What's in the box?
Yeah. No stopping. Let's go.
No stopping. Oh god.
Slow up.
It's socks?
Whoa.
Yo, that is so funny. Yeah, no, it's a pair of socks.
Keep it moving.
Oh, yo, I want to show you. I'm really dripping today. Not gonna lie. And I'm using dripping a lot. And frequently. I got some games for my Nintendo Switch. Did you get Wario? Did you get the Wario game? Did you? Curtains? Wait, what? Did you get curtain? Oh, yeah, no, I was way off. Why would you?
Easy.
Churro. I know where your priorities are. You want people to get curtains. Oh,
Move on.
okay. So I was delivering some packages because that's my job.
Hold up, Jack.
Oh,
This
fuck.
don't look right. I'll deal with this. Stay with the herd, Jack.
And some dude, they put curtains in their fucking garage. And like, I'm like, what the hell? Why would you put curtains on your garage?
Anybody else?
You leave us alone.
I didn't understand. You finally got Pokemon Sword. Yo, if you ever... Okay, if you need any Pokemon, I can trade you. Don't worry.
I think that's all.
Funny way to say male gigolo, but okay.
You all right? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Hell yes.
I wasn't scared, honest.
Sorry you had to see that, son.
Depends on the legendary dog that you get.
Jack, head left up the road towards home.
I can trade you any Pokemon. I have them all. I have my Pokédex completed. Super Mario Bros. Yo, I have that one too! Hell yeah, what game? You must have been... You went ham on the games, dude. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Get going. Come on.
Not gonna lie.
Move it up.
Super Mario... Garage curtains are cheaper than paint. No, but these were like... These weren't like normal curtains, you know what I mean? These were like... What's going on there, guys? Chill. These were like really lacy curtains. And it was really weird because like... You could see inside the garage. Oh shit, dude! Look at Ratty being so inspiring.
Whoa! Come on!
Ratty dude inspires me too.
Come on!
The Phoenix Rising? It sounds like I've seen it, but I don't know if I want to dive into it like that.
Stay together, you dumb animals!
Hi from YouTube. Oh shit! What's up?
Come on! Come on!
Hello, Leo. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Oh no! Cows! We are currently playing
Let's go!
a full story version of Red Dead Redemption. And we are on Red Dead Redemption. The first one, not the second. What the hell?
Whoa there.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. That's so cool that you came from YouTube, which is cool.
Come on,
You,
let's go.
to be honest, I'm not gonna lie here. You are the second person to come from YouTube. First one is Ratty, which is so sick. And now, guys, we have cows on our farm.
You did real good out there. Go on.
Today,
Hit your
I'm
horse,
dressed
wait for
up
me by the stable.
because I just got... Oh my god. I got pit vipers in the mail. And so we are like a cyberpunk cowboy today. I'm not gonna lie. It is YouTube gang, let's go. Yeah. That's
Did a
sick.
Good job, son. Nice shooting.
That's cool, that's cool. What do you stream, Leo? Rancher cloth. Heck yeah. You are still my PlayStation Explorer section. You're like, I think you're gonna be the only one. I'm not gonna lie. Which is good because like you have that badge of honor. Dressed up with pit vipers. Nah, this is just how I play video games all the time. With pit vipers and a fake cowboy hat. PS Explorer, that's a thing, right? I was so confused when she was trying to explain it to me, and then I'm like, okay. John Marston and Sean. But okay, so when you play games and someone is streaming them, you can go down on the game on PlayStation, and it will show you the couple people that are streaming that game. And she just stumbled upon us,
Nothing.
which is so cool.
What's it about?
Well, it's an adventure, sir. Set out in the West, and it tells this amazing
And
story
it's
of
super
how people
weird
killed
because
the savage
like
Redskins, and how this brave man, hunts the man who killed his father.
it's not like I'm streaming from my PlayStation. I'm legitimately just playing from the PlayStation, but streaming on streaming on Twitch. Wow, I had no idea. Yeah, it's so crazy, isn't it?
Well,
I know you'd rather read your adventures.
It's such a cool thing, and then the fact that like she came and hung out and has been here for ages now. I'm just kidding. You haven't been for ages. A million years at least. Because I'm a million years and 1 year old.
I've forgotten how funny.
Nailed it.
Grab your things.
but yeah, dude, it's so cool. And then now people like, that's so sick. Leo Gamer coming in from YouTube, Ratty coming from YouTube. Man, it's just kind of nice that like you put out some content and then it starts to like help and work. It's so cool. What video did you watch that led you here? That's the real question. Because I haven't made a YouTube video in like a little bit because I have a new editing program that I'm trying to like learn, and it's like kind of whack but kind of like not, because it's so much easier, and I just haven't had any like helpful tippy ideas lately. I have this one where I'm gonna probably do like the 5 chat commands every streamer needs. And it's like just the basic ones, but like you gotta make them.
You sure you're ready for this?
Yourself. What the heck?
Why you stopping?
Probably that Hawkeye review. I doubt it. I literally just put it up.
You gotta think and move like an animal to catch an animal.
How to think of good tips? Wow. So, how do you think of ideas? I should make a video about how to make good ideas. How to make ideas for YouTube. I actually did that. How to make
He's on to something.
Gaming YouTube channel stuff.
You don't seem too excited about this.
Oh my god, Jack just goes fucking barreling.
Are you sure you're all right? I mean, I know all that business must have been hard on you.
It wasn't nothing. I'm not a kid anymore.
Randomly decided to buy our DGG streaming. Heck yeah. Yeah, how to think of engaging content. I know, that's like the hard thing. And like how to like properly present it. That's like, I feel like I have like little like doubts in myself on that kind of stuff. But I feel like I'm getting a lot better at it.
Yeah, I see it.
You should do a video about all the fun ways of getting people to interact and chat because, oh dude, that's sick. Thanks. I try. I want everyone to interact. Like, even if you guys didn't interact, oh shit, I'd still talk, and that's the thing. With streaming, you have to.
Should I be shooting my gun too?
Come on, I'll show you how to cut the meat.
Oh shit. Was I supposed to like?
Get away. That was great, huh?
You just gotta wait for the right shot.
I'm a Gucci shot, bro.
That's a big one.
Holy
this meat
shit.
should fetch a decent price in Manzanita.
Goddamn. Goddamn. With getting like your chat involved by doing like cool channel points, you know, just talking with them. That's a big part.
Hope you were watching.
Like if you're a streamer and all you want to do is sit there like this and play the game, then like that's you. That's you. There's people that were like, hey, just play the game, don't stream then. Because, like, there's no point if you're not going to interact with people. Streaming is about interacting, creating things that are, like, get people excited, want to hang out and do cool things with. You want to, like, bounce ideas off people, and then, like, hopefully it works. Like, that's, like, the coolest thing.
You ready to take a shot, Jack?
Of course, Bob.
I'm not going to lie, like,
it's all about timing.
It's a weird world, and then it's even cooler when like you get to share with people that have common interests and like discover you randomly. People would say that streaming's not for everybody, but you know what's crazy? Everyone has an audience. Everyone could have an audience. You just have to find your own content, which is so cool. And I know I started doing help videos, and I still am doing help videos, but like I can tell right now that my content is changing just in me personally. I still want to do the help videos. I still think that they're a necessity, but I also like I've learned a lot doing that kind of stuff. And I don't know, can you guys take me, am I being took serious right now with these glasses? I think so. I think so. But like your content, like I've learned so much just to like change my shit.
That's it, son. Stay calm.
He's hiding.
Saw how I cut the meat, Jack.
Got him.
Now it's your turn.
You're totally serious? Knew it. That was beautiful, dude. Thanks. I know, and I go on rants, and then I forget what I'm saying. I get too intense. No, but like you create your own content, and I know that I've learned so much that I'm gonna be making better stuff, and I'm excited. It's very exciting to do, and to create cool things, as well as like. So I know streaming. Some people stream like if I was a content creator, and all I did was tips and like Twitch tips and stuff as streams, I wouldn't have.
Nice work, son. You're a quick learner. Now come on, let's get this meat off
Content to do 3 times a week. You know, I wouldn't be able to do the same. I would have to do a rotation of just like educational tips, and there's only so much that you can do, and like especially when you're a nobody like myself, there's no one wants to come and see what you're doing.
Did you see me?
You did good, son.
And like,
Can we shoot some more?
Only kill what you need.
oh my God, Jack is fucking trigger happy.
I didn't think I was gonna like it.
I told you you'd
But
have
like,
fun, didn't I? Yeah.
me being able to make content, plus like doing all these other tips videos, and then now doing reaction videos, plus all this other stuff. You're somebody who has. Thank you, Ratty. I appreciate that. I now know that the content is like half of it. The rest of it is me. Like becoming good at doing it. It's you. You have to do it. You have to believe in yourself. And then you have to like be confident and like comfortable with like what you have. So that's the thing. And then you just tie it really, really quickly up and in this little beautiful package, and then like record it into a video, and then you got it. You got it. I want to know, like, to be honest, on the Stream Sensei, like YouTube. Oh, I just found a chest. How many people would come to my stream expecting me to do like tutorials and tips and stuff, and then find out that I stream like video games, and then chatting with you guys and like emote making, and then be like, oh, this isn't what I thought. I want to know
Jack,
what like that
I'll be just a
like
moment.
percentile is, because then that means I need to change up my tip stuff, because like I'm giving the impression that, hey, I do this on stream too. But like it's very hard to do because you don't get that kind of like feedback. So the best thing to do is just keep making it until like you start getting that feedback.
I'll be back with more next time I pass through.
Appreciate it. Has made $28.
All done. Let's head home.
All done. Jack, are you shitting me? You just got on a stump, left the horses and the dog. Come on, Rufus. I gotta suck venom out of you again. You left the horses way the fuck over here. Holy shit. Where's our dog? Right home. So, I'm really excited right now. Like, we are I think we're super close to be finishing this. I didn't expect tip streams. I just like you as a person in the videos. Yeah. Thank you. And that's like, I'm learning that. I'll be rich one day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jack. See, that's awesome. That's really, that's nice to hear.
We ain't old. Uncle's old.
Well,
Now, like, that's the thing. I want to make.
Preserved in whiskey for
I want to make the videos, but I want people to know that, like, you can ask me those questions. Like, I'm a little knowledgeable in them, and more than a little bit. I can I can glide very gracefully around some things.
You know,
And then, oh shit.
we can make something
Almost
of
fell.
this farm.
I'd like that.
But then, like, I like to like hang out and chat and do fun stuff. And I want like to be engaging with people, and that's the main thing. It's like a weird customer service like bug that I have, but it's not customer service. You know what I mean? It's like hanging out with people, trying to like make sure that people are having fun. Having fun is the best part of your day.
Just like in the books.
You know? Wearing pit vipers is the best part of my day. And you know what's gonna be funny? I'm never gonna take these off. These are gonna be. This is me now. Oh my god! Now I'm getting so many missions. I bet you this is the epilogue. This is 100% the epilogue. Jack, what are you doing? Chill. There's a dude over there. Uncle's over there. Jack. 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 Stop. I guess we're just doing all these Jack missions. He's got a little baby gun.
You're tensing up.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not.
Oh.
You are. Your back's tense.
My
It's
lip.
making the rifle jump. You're holding it wrong. Here, let me show you.
I don't need you to
No
show
sweat,
me,
Brett.
Paul.
I guess not.
Don't show me and you'll just run off again or something.
Wow.
I ain't going nowhere.
That's ruthless. I wish I had a dad.
Don't be like that.
Sorry.
That got dark. My bad.
Wolf's been after the herd.
I wish my dad would come back from getting cigarettes and milk to show me how to shoot a gun. He'd probably be like, dang, Triple G, you goddamn fucking, you drip. Oh, what I was going to show you again. How drippy I am? Oh, pizza socks. My socks have pizza slices on them. Fuck yeah. So stupid. I have pizza socks. God damn. I need to get these like wireless headphones. I hate being stuck in a position where I'm just stuck.
All right, let's go.
I don't feel like.
Stay on Rufus now.
Stay on Rufus again?
Don't give up now. Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
This poor dog, man. We're putting the dog through the ringer, making him run to different states. Drippy, Triple G.
Shoot, you know that. Why you gotta treat me like a kid?
It's what fathers do. I'm just trying to look out for you.
You can't just decide to be a father when it suits you. What about the rest of the time?
Come on,
Holy Jack.
That ain't exactly fair.
Why?
You can't be tired already. 1 minute you're telling me, are you coming or not?
No, because you're being a little bit of a bitch. Jack.
Go get him, boy.
Jack, you're kind of being an asshole. Triple G. What up? It's Triple G.
Whoa there.
Whoa there. Whoa there.
Let's go.
You can find him, Rufus. Come on, Pa.
Come in, Pa.
Yeah. That's it, boy.
Where are they, Rufus?
Yeah, Rufus, where are they? What are we shooting?
He's on to something.
Pa, what are you doing?
Stay on me now.
Come on, we can't stop now.
Let's go.
I can't believe this. Okay, so Cass got Pokemon Sword and Super Mario Deluxe Wii U Bros Edition.
Come on, boy.
Which I'm not gonna lie, I do love Mario games. We did play that game, I'm pretty sure. Did we not? On stream a little bit? No, we were playing Mario 3D World or something.
Come on, boy.
Come on.
As much as I love Mario games, that one is, I give it a 5 out of 10 for me. It's good because it's like it's a Mario game and you want it. The way he said "pa."
What do you smell, boy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, son. He sniffed him out.
Sniff what out?
Whoa, whoa.
You're gonna land us both in the dirt.
What are we shooting?
Keep your wits about you. Those wolves ain't afraid to defend themselves.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Here it comes.
This is what you get for stealing our cattle.
So drippy.
Come on.
They call me the drip. Got him. One more. Come on, Jack. You were supposed to do this, you little turd McGurk. I like it. Mouth camp.
There you go.
Good work, son. Go on now, Rufus. Find the rest.
Let's find the rest of them.
You can't be tired already.
Yeah, the kitty part in 3 was the only thing I loved about it. Yeah, same. I got 3D, but I haven't played it. It's so good. It has the cats. The cats are the best part. Welcome, BU. Appreciate you.
That ain't all the pack.
The Mario Deluxe is sweet because it is like kind of like playing Super Mario Brothers, like for the
you don't like.
what's it called? For the Super Nintendo, and it basically is. Odyssey is dope. Odyssey is a great game. Not gonna lie.
Hey, watch it.
Get after him,
I
boy.
want to play the 100% nipple run on Mario Odyssey. Oh my god! Wow. We need to change that. I need to change it. As I have a team.
Come on.
I have a team behind my wows.
Good boy.
I finished out. I was craving something. Yeah, I feel ya. I got Odyssey, and I was like, damn, this is a good Mario game. And then like right after, it was like my birthday. My friend bought me Breath of the Wild, and I was like, all right, I'm Gucci now. Because Breath of the Wild, like, it was so long. Oh my god. I even got the Super Mario 3D. Death Force is online. Good job, buddy.
There you go.
Go find him, Rufus.
True.
Let's go.
Wow, that was perfect. I know. Wow, the nipple run. I got to the special levels in 3D World, and I can't get past those. Oh yeah, you were streaming them.
Go get him, boy. Come on, easy up now.
You and Mommy Chiro were streaming them.
I see him. Let's go.
Look, Rufus, save the dog. You gotta save Rufus.
I see him. Don't give up now. Let's keep moving.
Look out,
Come on, Jack.
They're attacking.
Rufus gonna fucking die.
It looks like all of them. Nice
God
work,
damn it.
Jack.
Did you see the new glitch in Breath of the Wild? No. What?
All right, we should head back now.
Is that the
Got out
dog
further
you
than
sucked
I
in
thought.
RDR2? Yes, it is. He's still alive. Go, Rufus.
Come on.
I died like 30 times in one level. Oh my god, that's like Crash Bandicoot.
We'll be after our cattle for a while.
I'm not gonna lie.
That was some good shooting, son.
I was very tempted before playing Red Dead.
Hold on there, cowboy.
I was gonna
You ain't ready
do
for that yet.
the
One
full
step at a
Crash
time.
Bandicoot
Please, Pop.
We'll go out again
games.
soon.
Like try to 100% them. I know it'd be quick, and I'm like I love the Crash Bandicoot games. They're actually more. So I fucking love Crash Bandicoot. It's my shit. I have all the Funko Pops. I've always loved Crash Bandicoot because you can die unlimited. That's true. You can.
Were you a murderer?
There's this one part. There's this one
Ma shouted at a guard one time,
in
and he yelled that you were a murderer.
in Crash 4 that like if you try to You can't fucking beat it. You can't beat it one shot. You have to die. It's such a pain in the butt. But yeah, no, I love it. I love Crash Team Racing. I love them all. I have all the Funko Pops. I even have like the study. I was gonna get a Crash Bandicoot tattoo in the game. Crash 4 is so good. I do the weird item swap to hold on the bomb and bow. You can hover across the entire map. What?
All we did was kill a few wolves.
Well, I read a book about
really? That's crazy.
I'm happy with my 2 arms.
Oh my god, dying. You've never played Crash Bandicoot? Sheesh, dude.
And what about your mom?
When I had a PlayStation, I got a PlayStation before I got a Nintendo 64. Crazy, I know. I got Final Fantasy VII, I got Legend of Dragoon, and then Crash Bandicoot 1, and then Crash Team Racing. Those were the games that I had, and that's what started me. And then I got my grandma. Oh my god, my butt sneezed. Grandma bought me a Game Boy, and I got Pokemon. But that was my shit. And then I got a Nintendo 64 with Donkey Kong 64 and Kirby. And then Pokemon Stadium, because I wanted to play I wanted my Pokemon from my Pokemon Blue and Red to be able to battle people on Pokemon Stadium. And then I got Pokemon Snap, and then I was all about Nintendo until the PlayStation 2. You know what I mean? And then now I'm a Nintendo PlayStation guy, not so much an Xbox person. I know, I gotta try it too. The whole fucking map, eh? That's too big. Do you think you could do it from Oh my god. That is so far. That's another game that we could try. I have Link's Awakening as well. And like, you can beat Link's Awakening in like 4 hours. Nintendo is life. That's true, it is. I can't wait. On Friday, I'm gonna go pick up the Wario game.
You're turned into a decent hunter, son.
What's Xbox?
Try to stay out of
I know all my friends were playing like Halo and Fable. That's one thing I was like, I wish Fable was like all these other games, but like, nah, it's not. All right. So, oh my god, another Jack one? Oh my fucking god. Check back between 11 and 12. Oh my god, I gotta go to sleep. LA? Wait, what? Where's the house? It's over here. You can get to the tower. Fable is legit. Yeah, and then Halo. Everyone wanted me to play Halo, and I was like, when I was like a kid. And I was like, it's not my thing. And then they're like, you're a pussy, you don't like you don't like Halo, man. And I was like, nah. I'll play it now. You had a special edition Halo Xbox? Fuck yeah. Dude, wasn't like Halo 2 the biggest like release of a video game? That's the thing. I play Halo with my boys. See, I don't have any boys. And I didn't have any boys back then. All I wanted to do was play Guitar Hero. Link's Awakening. Yo, true. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, why the hell can I just went to sleep, did I not? The abbreviated names? Fuck yeah. I liked Link's Awakening because of like the art. And it was like kind of like cool toy like vibey. But like, I remember I got really into it too, just to beat it real quick. And then I haven't played it since. And I bet you if I tried to play it, it'd probably take me a lot longer to play now. Have any exclusives? I'm in the Halo. True. Don't they have Forza?
Same thing I've been cooking the past 15 years with the hope of
15 years. Corn? Whoa! Scare the crows? Alright, you bitches. Protect my corn! Oh shit! I can't stop laughing at this. What is it? What is it? Let's see. Crash Bandicoot.
You have a farm of your
1
own.
and then Crash Team Racing.
Right?
Those were the games that I had, and that's what started me. And then I got my grandma. Oh my god, I'm about to sneeze. Grandma bought me a Was it Game my Boy. burp?
I got Pokemon. But that was my shit.
It was
Crash
my burp.
Bandicoot.
You have a farm of your
1
own.
and then Crash Team
read,
Racing.
right?
Those were the games that I had, and that's what started me. And then I got my grandma.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, I'm about to sneeze. Grandma bought me a Game Boy. I got Pokemon. But that was my shit. Crash Bandicoot.
You have a farm of your
1
own.
and then Crash Team.
It's true. I can't wait until we have like 10 hours of
Sneezing compilation. Oh shit, I had to get on top? Oh no. You just don't miss a beat? I just try, you know. I don't want to like... Wait, is there... I'm so confused. What the hell? How do you get in my corn? You know, I can make sure... Do I have to kill them all? Probably.
Sorry, but you're mine.
I just trying to keep on going, you know? I just don't want to... Son of a bitch. And you went from bourbon to, oh my god, I'm about to sneeze. And then just kept on going. And it didn't sneeze, which is good. When I'm gonna tell myself I'm about to sneeze, I don't sneeze, which is good. But sometimes I do. It's my allergies. It's my allergies, dudes. Duders. Oh my god, I have some tea I gotta spill in a bit. Yeah, I'm a hyper-focused person sometimes, but then sometimes not at all. Alright, fire bottle. Definitely not how to save your corn, right? Oh my god. Damn it. Okay, how do I do this? Scare them out of the silo. So they gotta go in? Ah, I see what I had to do. I think I had to kill them before they go in. Okay. I don't understand what I had to do on this one. Jump up! Poor corn, I know. When I sneeze, I snooze. Yeah. That's what she said too to me. You son of a bitch. All these like fucking things, eh? What is this mission? This is bullshit! The fucking crows, eh? They're coming in nevermore. Alright, how the hell do you do this? Have a shotgun? I do have a shotgun. How did you know? I notice when I do this, and I scratch this. Oh my god, I'm about to sneeze. I like instantaneously was about to sneeze. Oh no. No! You can't see my eyes. My eyes are watering right now. You can tell. I'm getting there.
Yeah, this actually might have been a good idea. Good job. Thank you. Why don't you just build a scarecrow? Yeah, it's... Alright, maybe it's not a good idea anymore, because I can't hit him. Is Pikachu hiding my sneeze? Yes. I like that Kaz thinks it's hilarious that I burp and sneeze on goddamn stream. It's so rude. My nan would not be proud of me. She would be like, peed off. No! Do I have to... Is there a time limit? What's going on here?
Never did like burps.
Never did like burps. The funniest... when they're unexpected and go wrong, like I laugh. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, like I start my stream and I don't have my microphone on, and I talk for 20 minutes, and then Jimmy Chiro texts me, be like, "Hey man, your microphone's not on," and then I'm like, "Oh," and I do it again.
How about that stew?
And I legitimately start over. Yeah, that's a, you know, the things. What's the T left us hanging? Motherfuckers! Alright, here's the deal. I'm gonna pause because what's gonna happen is he's gonna die. So this motherfucker, yeah, like that stuff, yeah. I have a friend who's been my friend since high school, okay? So I don't know what had happened, but he... About 3 years ago, before the pandemic, like the year before the pandemic, maybe that's more than 3 years ago, all of a sudden, he just stopped talking to me, which was like, okay, cool. I'm like, I was on weird shifts because I was working like night shifts and then going to day shifts and stuff. I'm like, yeah, that happens. But like that year, they were trying to build a clothing brand and doing the last like Warp Tour and stuff. And like we went to Buffalo to like support and help them out for the day, and then we went to like the New York one and helped them for the day and came back. I was here for that. Saw right when Jimmy said, "Oh, no smooth Kyle." Damn it, you saw it. Oh yeah, no smooth voice Kyle. So what had happened is they got back from Warp Tour, and then some, like my friend, his name is we're gonna call him Dill and Para. It's his girlfriend. They made a clothing brand. I'm not gonna I don't want to, because I don't want to promote it or say it out loud, because they shut it down. It's done. They decided to like kind of abandon it, which I was like, that kind of sucks. You spent all this money. They bought an RV. They put like marketing into it. They put a lot of money into it. Sold their house to do it. And like me and like everyone here at my house, we did nothing but support and help them out. Even like bought the brand, bought the clothes, did all this stuff as much as we could on like social media for them. They get back, we go for like dinner and have like a beer and stuff, and then all of a sudden like life got in the way. But like I had all my music gear there, and like we haven't talked in like a while, like 3 years now, and I messaged like last week being like, hey, you want to catch up and go for beers on like the weekend maybe? And then he's like, I can't on Saturday. I was like, that's okay, I got plans. And I was like, also, would it be cool if I got my music stuff back? Like, could you bring it to where I live, and then like I'll treat you to like the local like eatery drinkery thing? And he's like, you know what, I'm good. You can just go, well, you can come to me and get it. And then like they did. The worst thing is he's getting married in like to Para in like a month. So I wasn't, and like I've been friends with them for like ever, and I didn't get invited to the wedding. And I think he thinks I messaged him because I didn't get invited. And I was like, it's because we haven't talked in like forever. And like, it's not the I tried to keep like contact. I messaged him, I'd send him like memes and stuff, you know, like what friends do, and I would get nothing in return. So I'm a little peeved, and I kind of just want like my music stuff now. And I'm not even, if it does happen on like the Sunday, I'm gonna take the high road to the Old Town Road, and I'm not gonna bring up the wedding because I don't care. Like, I know, like, I was there when they first got together 12 years ago. I'm here now, and yeah, they kind of just like gave me the boot for some reason. Like, I'm still friends with his mom, still friends with his sister. His sister owns a really nice flower shop, and like I go there when I need to like get gifts for like my grandma or my aunts or something, and I always shoot the shit. I'm there for, it's meant to be a 5-minute in and out like thing, and then it ends up being like a 2-hour hangout. But yeah, I find it weird. Yeah, I will get my stuff back. It's like they can't not. It's a lot of music gear, so maybe it's like Shindig, COVID, and junk. No, because like I have them on Facebook, and
John,
it's 120 person like wedding, and you know, they pick some fucking. He has in his wedding party the fucked up shit. He threw the shit away. I'd be pissed because it's like $7,000 worth of music gear. It's like my bass and my bass amp, and then like my pedals, and then a bunch of like just gear, and like my road case and everything. It's like, it's my like touring gear. So they wanted to have like a family band jam, and they didn't have bass amp stuff, so I brought it over to his house. And like, it's been there for like 3 years. Yeah, no, it's whack, but whatever.
She's a friend.
Like, I'm upset, but not really, because like I get it. Like, we haven't shot the shit or hung out or whatever. But the wedding party. So he has one friend, a mutual friend of ours. We all went to high school together. All were friends. He's the best man, which that makes more sense, because like at his wedding, which I was invited to, by the way. I was not in the wedding party, but I was invited. Dill, because I don't want to say his name. He was the best man. So like in Dill's wedding, this guy Pierce Morgan is the best man, and like I assumed that, you know, I might be, because I was pretty good friends with Dill in the wedding party at least, but nah. It's usually like you borrowed something and you offer to give it back when you are done with it. Yeah, it's true. But like, I don't know. As a friend, I didn't really care. And then like, it's not like I'm using it all the time. So it's not like I'm like, hey, by the way, I need it now. But like, yeah, maybe he found out I was getting some pit vipers, and he's like, fuck, I can't compete. She's gonna say no to me at the altar and go right for Triple G. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
I can't. Well, you know I can't read.
Yeah, no. And like my fucking pizza socks, yeah. Who wouldn't?
You read that
all that Halle.
Ain't hiding nothing.
Exactly. Imagine me showing up, hold on, like this. Just being like, hey, what's up? Oh, I'm stuck. Welcome to the wedding. Oh my god. It'd be fucking great. No one would like. I'm the groom now. I know it's weird. The weirdest thing is it was like, so not only did this like clothing brand was like an alternative like punky stuff, they abandoned it and started making a new clothing brand, which is polos. Polos with vinyl on it. And not like polos where it's like the thing is on the crest. It's like polos with like a fucking vinyl, like stupid things on it. And I'm like, what the fuck? So they changed. And now they drive cool cars. I don't know if they do. They haven't even seen my house yet. That's how fucked up it is. I've invited them to my house.
Stop.
And they don't drive Teslas. I was joking about. I'm like, now they drive cool cars. It was a joke. I don't know what they drive. They could drive a Hyundai. Not Hyundai. What are the Santa Fe's? Well, they're not cool cars. No, they drive Santa Fe's, man, and Honda Odysseys. I want a Honda Odyssey. Don't fuck with me.
Not exactly the most romantic request, now is it?
I guess not. She saved your life, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then you're gonna have to help her and her family out. We've got a plentiful supply of
It's
corn
whack
sacks
though.
over near the silo.
It's so whack.
About the one thing Uncle didn't manage
I don't
to
understand
sell
it.
while he was gone.
I hope.
Okay.
I hope that like
Hurry back, John.
when we chat,
And
if we
John,
chat on Sunday, because like I messaged him and there's no, he doesn't even have the same phone number, which is fucked. So I'm becoming super Canadian right now. What the fucked? It's so fucked, eh? The pit viper's coming out. Changed his phone number because they ran up the bill and shit when they were doing the cross county fucking thing in America.
I'm coming with you.
And got new numbers. Didn't give me it, which is whack. Whatever. Maybe I'm a bad friend.
I can let you go off again without
Probably.
Fair enough.
That's fine.
Company, you only had to ask.
Ask?
I got too much pit viper drip now, so.
You'd want to keep an eye on the boy.
Oh, while you were off cavorting with cowgirls in the next county?
Yeah.
I don't think so, John Marston.
Oh,
You only just
I was
got
saying
home.
the wedding party.
That
The wedding party.
Jack's
They,
seen enough of me
he
for a
has
lifetime.
one of our old bosses
So,
from
is she
like
married?
we both worked.
Phony
We worked. I know, great friend.
What does she look like?
So he has a friend. He has this random kid that he met like a year and a half ago. Not that. 3 years ago. And then he has our boss.
Ain't no woman fine as you.
Could you imagine if I wore a white tuxedo with pit vipers? Yeah, I'd do it. And a cowboy hat? I'd get a real cowboy hat, not this thing.
John Marston. I sure do miss those.
Michael Scott. Oh shit. You know what? His mom and his sister and his like dad would be like cool with it. His brothers too. Oh my god. Actually, one of his brothers is like a big macho dude. And he'd probably be like, I can't believe you're doing this fucking shit, bro. He'd probably start a bunch of crap, but I'd be like, no, I don't want to do that.
Most folks were left me there.
Half dead from what?
Bill didn't take so kindly to me visiting unannounced.
So he can get the day off for his wedding, Niagara Falls.
How was he?
I don't know.
Same as he was when we left. Angry and dumb.
He'd be like, nah. He'd be, yo, bro, vipers. I know. And then he'd be like, I'm gonna marry you now. And I'd be like, yeah, you will, Dill.
Bill weren't so bad, but when nuts went crazy, Bill took it hard.
For a while, we all thought we found something right.
I hope so. I do want to like make sure that we're friends. That's the thing. Like it sucks. I know like it is bad friendship, but maybe I'm just like a sucker for punishment because like there's a lot. I could pretend I'm part of the catering and be like the gravy guy with the 6 shades. You want gravy on your potatoes? And be like, joke's on you. I work here. You need to leave the wedding. Joke's on you. I am the wedding. I'm the DJ. Bam, 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 bam. And then I start playing Toto Africa. Bam, 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 bam. And then what's that other song that I really like? Toto Africa is my favorite song. I'm not gonna lie.
didn't know if you were coming back.
Toto Africa, and then...
You came. Thank you so much. We lost the entire harvest.
Oh, that
Miss
sucks.
McFarland, I'd like you to meet my wife, Abigail.
Oh, ain't you quite the gentleman all of a sudden?
That song you ain't seen nothing yet.
Mrs. Marston. Likewise.
Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet.
And for teaching the miserable goats manners,
I don't even know. What the fuck did that song came out?
I know better than to try to change men.
Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. Oh, and then Randy Newman's "You Got a Friend in Me." That's also my favorite song. You got a friend in me.
land you got there.
You got a friend
How are you
in me.
feeling, Mrs. Marston? From what your husband told me,
Well, the
it must have been
job
awful for you.
up ahead and miles. Because I just like the way he sings it. From your nice warm
Abigail,
bed.
in my darkest hours, when I was most homesick, just a thought,
now
one of your rat
you
meat
got a
stews kept
friend
me
in
pushing
me.
forward.
Some of the good things you do, someone I am. It's, you know, that Family Guy episode? It's like left foot, right foot.
I'd say so too.
I never felt so outnumbered.
Where is this coming from? I don't know. It's the Vipers. Amazing cover. Thank you. I appreciate it. I should go on Ellen. Elijah Wood's got shit on me now. He doesn't even know the tune. You know what? No, that's not true. He probably was there. He probably auditioned for Toy Story, didn't get it. Well, sad.
Ma'am?
Aw, do you think Bonnie liked John? Aw, I think Bonnie McFarlane liked John. And that was like, he's a good man. Aw.
So that was the famous Bonnie.
That was her, all right.
She's pretty.
She's normal, like I said.
Well, you always wanted to be a rancher. I'd have thought she'd be
Dang, I'm on desktop now, and instead of 3G mobile, those Pit Vipers pop in HD. Hell yeah, they do.
I'm only teasing. I like her.
They do, and I'm
I'm
about to
glad she
sneeze.
saved your life. Most of the time,
Fuck.
anyway.
We're good. The Vipers contained it. Oh my god.
Marlins are good people.
She did blush redder than a shepherd's sunset when she saw you, though.
I have that effect on women.
You've clearly had one too many blows to the head.
You ain't wrong about that, Mrs. Marston.
Oh my gosh. So, should I be worried that I sneeze so, like, much?
They'll be us someday.
You know what's weird? I do have this, like, insecurity now
How many times can you
that,
start again? Outlaw in a work
anytime I sneeze in front of somebody, they think it's COVID.
Forget that life.
Are those AirPods you wear in the truck? No.
It's the only way we'll ever.
You should be worried. Oh, these are the AirPods that I wear in the truck. And they weren't in the truck today because they were sitting right here. I should be worried that people are judging me because I'm sneezing? Yeah, I've always sneezed. I've sneezed since I was a child. Kyle and Monster goes hand in hand. Yeah, I know. That's the joke. I get it. Natasha thought it'd be hilarious if my AirPods had the Monster can on them. Oh, you. Oh no. You got a friend in me. Hell yeah. Oh shit.
Maybe we can't change. But we gotta
Whoa.
try, for Jack's sake.
Contain that rage, bro. We're gonna have to get more drywall, bro. Let's go on the retail run, bro. She's back, so it hasn't felt much since the last. Wait, what?
How's Jack doing?
Angry, upset.
Sheesh,
I
ratty.
hope he's gonna be all right.
She can't taste anything? Not even ice cream sandwiches? Why don't you use those AirPods for stream? Because I just didn't want to set up the Bluetooth function on my computer. And like, it goes into this stupid mixer, and this mixer doesn't have a thing that will allow Bluetooth to connect to it. That's why. She can taste but no smell. So she can't smell ice cream sandwiches?
Come on, John. He saw things no boy
Cats.
can see.
Oh my god, it's almost as good as my Beyonce cover. Hell yeah. I don't think anyone in their right mind has ever compared Randy Newman to Beyonce, so this is good. And luckily, baby. Oh, thank God. Can babies get COVID? Yeah. No. She can't smell anything, so. Ice cream sandwiches. Children can't. Well, didn't you sing Beyonce? Yeah. I'm a survivor. Yeah. I sung that while playing Red Dead. But Randy Newman. Do you think Randy Newman cares that Beyonce's more famous than him? Do you think that he's like, she's my rival?
We did good today, John.
I bet he does.
I guess I better go fix us something to eat.
Randy Newman. Oh, Queen Kyle. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Also, has anyone turned on the closed chat? Oh my god. Don't do that. The closed captioning's fucked. There's a, so in the Discord, there is a bad captions, I think, still there. And we realized that the captions and then me actually talking do not line up. And Twitch's captioning system is broken because it does not, like, if I say it does not, it will not say that. It'll be like, it is, it Cuban sandwiches or something. And like, it does not make any sense. The captioning is garbage on Twitch. But then again, how many Twitch... It just said the 8 of... See what it ate? What? And I said Cuban sandwiches. What? Doesn't even make any sense.
Get up, old man.
Hell yeah.
I am up.
It looks like he has like barf around his mouth. Is that just the glasses?
Oh, there, I'm up.
Nope. No, it actually it does look with them again. How a twig? What? Like what? That's great.
Want a long sleep, Uncle? That can be arranged. It'll cost me less than food.
You always was a hard.
Whoa! I can see. It's so weird now. I got a hell yeah. Oh, that's good.
Where's them cattle? Did you take them to pasture?
It's coming around to that.
When exactly?
Yo, having the glasses on
the elderly
is so different.
Easy,
My eyes are like this.
Dignified.
Twitch knows hell.
Come on, old
That's good.
do this together.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I've been streaming for 3 hours and I haven't gotten rated. I haven't gotten followed by the Haas guy yet. Is it barf or poop? Oh, could you imagine if he had poop around his mouth? What is he doing with poop? Oh, what's he been doing with my wife? Son of a bitch. Move into position behind the herd. A fucking again. I hate the rounding up. Woody's roundup.
Let's move them out. Move! Come on!
Maybe Uncle will be better than Jack at this.
No stopping. Let's go. Come on. Let's get them out to pasture.
Maybe.
Here,
Oh my god, my eyes are so like adjusted to having the sunglasses on compared. This is like, this is bright. These glasses are gonna be a wonder for me, I know it. I'm gonna wear them at work. I'm gonna post a picture on Twitter tomorrow. Probably on Instagram too, in the story. In the stories. In the stories, you know.
Move! Let's go!
I know, you know, like, if we keep doing this Elijah Wood thing every stream, I'm gonna get something. I might get a cease and desist order, but it's something. Can you imagine? I can make a video being like, I twittered Elijah Wood 100 times, and all I got was a cease and desist letter. Oh my god. I gotta be like a little bit more quirky, I think.
Keep it moving.
Something's better than nothing. Exactly. Oh my god.
Move.
I don't even know what I would be able to talk to him about. Be like, hey, I really liked you in Sin City. I also really liked you in Lord of the Rings. How was that? Do you really have to work anymore after Lord of the Rings?
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Is that a question to ask? Oh shit.
Whoa! Stay together, you dumb animals.
Stop the herd.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No.
Come on. Move. Forward. Let's go.
No! No! My cows! Oh my god, I thought... Could we do a Lord of the Rings playthrough and just tell Frodo he sucks the whole time? No! Be like, Frodo, why didn't you take the Eagles? Come on, man. You could have took the Eagles, man. Frodo, like, why didn't we do the Eagles?
You folks okay?
I think we're safe. Thank you.
Hey, Frodo, let's play Lord of the Rings The Two Towers, the game for 3S2 together. Now, we're gonna play Animal Crossing. Or another game that we have in common with. See, the first step is get talking with them. Second step, that's when we figure out what we're doing. Third step, make it fun. Fourth step, fucking cows. Does he actually play Animal Crossing? Yeah, he does. He does.
How lucky they are.
Shut it, old man.
He plays Animal Crossing, and he
Get this herd moving again.
so like when Animal Crossing was started and like came out, he would be always on Twitter being like, hey, who has high turnips? And he would go to like people's islands and stuff and like try to like, oh, fuck off, fucking horse. Horses, not whores.
Let's go.
They're different.
My four-legged friends.
So did I lose 2 cows? I think so. That's a horse. Horses.
Move, let's go.
Come on, buddy. You're going the wrong way. Yeah.
Move. Yeah.
And yeah.
Move on.
It'd be cool just to like
Keep it moving.
have... Oh my god. Come on, dude. To have Elijah just do some cool shit. What the hell? Where is Uncle? Oh my god. Why are they going this way? Ah! Alright. Uncle.
Move it up. Easy. Get a move on. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I literally hate these missions. Round up the straggler.
Stay together, you dumb animals. Come on.
Oh my god.
Move.
Uncle! You son of a bitch.
Whoa there. Forward. Let's go. Move. Come on. Don't stop it. Let's go.
There we go.
Come on. Let's go.
Move to her. You know what? I think I need the glasses. Yep. Oh my god. Playing it like this is so much nicer. These are gonna be so good. Like in real life. I can see why people wear them. You know? They are nice and they help your eyes a lot. We're going the wrong way. Oh my fucking god. These missions, the rounding up ones kill me, man.
No thanks. You got your pound of flesh from me today.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
New weaponry. Oh, okay. Oh my god, these aren't cows, these are bisons. Oh Jesus. Alright, alright, alright. Do you think I had this weird idea? Do you think we should start the stream later? Should we go 8 o'clock my time? And then it'd be like, oh, jeez. And then it'd be like 5 o'clock. Do you think that'd be better? Because then, like, I could go later. Or should I just stick with 7:30? Oh my god. I've been kind of like thinking about it. I don't know.
There's some Mustangs and some such out there beyond that ridge.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, I gotta.
Wondering if it was worth getting you and going around some of them up.
Gotta wrangle a horse.
We're nearly out of money. Ranch is in turmoil.
The ranch is in turmoil.
We may not make it through the winter. What could we possibly want with some good quality horses? Come on.
That tone of voice ain't so becoming on you. Makes you seem all pent up and angry like some Blackwater would-be business tycoon.
Oh my god, could I just read a story? I just want to say thanks, in quotations, to Great Clips for giving me a haircut the day before an interview and royally fucking up my hair. I asked for a bald fade. I came to you guys and stated before and sat in a chair, and I don't trust many people with my hair. Thanks for reminding me why. Thanks for forgetting to fade the other half of my head. You have one pissed off customer. I always enjoy it whenever I... Aw, that's true. Okay. And you watch more at nighttime, yeah? You know, I used to be a morning streamer, and that was not fun.
Follow me.
I put myself through the ropes. I streamed from 2 o'clock my time. No, sorry, 11 o'clock my time, which is 8 o'clock for people on the West Coast.
What happened to you?
What were you gonna
And
do?
then I stream until like 5 o'clock my time, which is what, 3 o'clock? And that would be my stream day. My god, I hated it. I literally I found some cool people that would come, but after like a little bit, it just was not like as fulfilling as I feel like streaming at nighttime is. Nighttime is just a lot more fun because then you're like, when you're streaming, I'm just like kind of like relaxing from my like day, you know. And I feel like that's like like Ratty is saying, like I just watch it at night. Yeah, he's relaxing, he's chilling out.
I see him. Come on.
Here we go. Get one. Which one should we get? I personally want this one.
Jump on there, quick. There you go. Come on. That's it.
I feel like the time frame is really the key to grow. Ah, yeah. It is true. There's no way that I'm gonna like compete with like people like Tim the Tatman, or like the people that, oh my god, that stream from like 7 in the morning to like 10:30 at night. I can't do that. I have a job. I have things. I have things that I need to do in real life. I have
Get after another one.
fuck, he wants me to get another horse? I have like real life things, like a house and a mortgage and bills and stuff, and there's no way that I can stream all day for nothing. For like, I can't have it as an income because there's no income coming in. Like, it's not enough. But it could potentially you just never know what happens. You just gotta build your shit. So, the goal, oh shit, is to catch all these damn horses right now. But the goal is to be able to content create as a full-time job, which would be cool. And I'd be into it. I'm down. I've decided I'm doing it, and that's my thing. So, oh my gosh. We have a new friend that is an old friend. I found out. Oh my gosh. Come on, John. Okay.
There you go.
You can lasso that one too?
You really ain't helping.
He isn't. He's just grabbing him. Nighttime seems like, yeah, I feel like nighttime is good for like American viewers, which is awesome. You stream any other time of the day, you can get other people, not American viewers more or less, but just like these time zone viewers. Because if you stream in, like, there's this one dude who streams, and we raided him one time, and he was playing Minecraft, but he's like, yeah, it's like 7:30 in the morning right now, and I'm like, what the hell? It's like 9:50 at night, bro. Where the hell do you live? And he's like, I'm from the Netherlands. And I was like, holy. I couldn't imagine waking up to stream at 7 in the morning. That's why I hated streaming. That's true. I understand. You know what's nice though? Like living in the time zone where a lot of people watch. It's good. Because then you feel like, oh. Among other things. Well. You know who has a great time slot? The Australians. Fuck yeah, they do. They can. He just called me a woman. Because I wasn't using my knees.
I'm an old man. Don't make me chase you.
We got another one to get?
I think that's enough for now. Let's get him back to the ranch. Go!
Australians are fun. I did a podcast with some Australians, and they were hilarious. They taught me about what a drop bear
I
is.
learned a few things while I was away.
It's because of you.
Let's go.
It's because that you wanted Bob Ross to get the drip, and I was like, you know what? These glasses are fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were gonna be bigger, so I was actually like ready for them to be like
Any money we make's going
to my
straight
5
back
head.
into this ranch. Not down your
Friggin'
gullet.
drop bears, bro. Do you know what a drop bear is? They're the most ferocious bears in Australia. If you Google it, heck yeah, dude. The best thing is too, they're not real. Australians just tell fucking tourists. They're like basically treat 5-head game. What's up? Aw. I don't know if that's a good. Yeah, 5-head game. Hashtag 5-head game. Exclamation mark 5-head. In the chat. So Australians tell tourists to watch out for drop bears.
Make sure there's
And
enough
literally
fresh air.
all they done is throw a koala into like the water. I got a big forehead. Me too.
Not a bad day's work.
I luckily have a great hairline. Not like my brother. Brother he is gonna be bald. Sucker. That sucker bitch. That sucker bitch that he is. I just got a receding hairline. You know what? I'm going bald, gang. Hell yeah. Dude, that's the best. You know, people that are bald save a lot of money on shampoo. So, like, it's a win-win, you know? And haircuts. Same.
John!
What is it, old man?
It's Jack. The kid. Well, I just saw him out in the valley.
He was just right there.
Tales of hunting got the better of him. He said he was going up to the pass, track down that grizzly that's been seen up there.
Kid can't hunt a grizzly. Thing will eat him alive.
Hell yeah, Will.
I tried to stop him.
But you're worthless as a lawyer at a lynching. Damn you, old man. This is my son. Anything happens to him,
Guys,
you wish it was you
we
that
did
bear
just see Jack walk around. Like right before, he was just strutting. He was legitimately right here. So we gotta go kill a bear?
Where's
For
Jack?
fuck's sakes. Gotta find Rufus. Got that MCR haircut? The My Chemical Romance
That's it. Good boy.
haircut?
Come on, easy
What?
up now. Yeah.
My little brother was an emo scene. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Where is he, Rufus?
I wish I had that cool hair again. I need to grow my hair out. We're growing it out again. As well as making a sweet mustache. Might as well do a mullet.
Go on. Find Jack. Boy.
Find Jack, boy. We gotta help him. We gotta find Jack.
What is it, Rufus? Are we close?
I'm always looking at your hair. Those glasses, dude. I know. They're looking at my glasses and then
Where's
seeing
Jack?
how big my dick
Where
is. They're not. And then they're like, oh, it's hella small.
Let's go.
Because he's got to compensate with them glasses.
Find Jack,
That's true.
Rufus.
You guys, eat people that have truck nuts? You got truck nuts on your Tesla?
Come on.
Because that'd be fucking hilarious. I mean, I had a
Come on,
snake
boy.
bite
Where is it?
tattoo. What?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't have snake bites. I had this guy. And I have these still. A Tesla truck would be legit. Hell yeah. I want to get some D-size batteries. Hang off the Tesla. What? The mommy chair would beat me.
You can find him, boy.
Nah, you put on her
Jack!
Tesla. They'd be
You hear me,
funnier.
Jack?
Jesus. I can't say oversized pants. Bruh, I wasn't in the emo phase. I was in like the pop punk phase, but like emo kind of ish. I was in like the Tom DeLonge emo phase. Never pierced my ears. That's so crazy. You never pierced your ears, but you had snake bites. I'm not judging. It's just strange. And intriguing. Oh shit.
Oh, there.
It's just strange. But it's acceptable. I accept you. It accept them. What the fuck? Oh shit.
Oh, help me! I'm hurt.
Jack,
Jack,
stay down. You sure you wouldn't call that emo phase? Yeah.
Don't move. Keep your head down.
Oh shit! Oh my fucking god! I got attacked by a bear. Always wanted it, but never did it. I had the bottom. Wait, I pierced the bottom of my tongue, like underneath. What? That sounds crazy. Also, it was not emo phase. That's how you kill a bear, baby. Hell yeah. I've never done anything interesting. Yes, you have.
On your own. You're just a boy.
No, I'm not.
Also, did them all
out,
yourself?
break horses.
Fuck, dude. I pierced my ear myself.
Come on, let's get
This
you
one. Or whatever one. I got one of them done. I pierced my nose. I also pierced my nose. I had a nose ring. I took it out. It looked cool. And then I had the lip pierced. It didn't look cool. And then I didn't want it
Now
anymore.
hold tight. Come on.
Makes sense.
You all right?
I had it for grade 10.
You're lucky to
The
be
whole
alive,
year of
stupid
grade
boy.
10.
What'd
And
tell
I
you
thought
about
I was
going
such a
off by yourself?
BA. And then I had a tattoo, and I was the only one in my school that had a tattoo at the time.
You disobeyed me.
I was
And
trying to prove
then-
myself.
Prove what? By getting yourself killed?
You're
That's
always
it.
telling me I read too many
Did you put a
books,
cork
that
in
I'm
your
not a
nose
real
and then
man.
throw a needle
never
through it?
said
Because
that.
that's what I did.
I just thought if I could do something you'd like,
Like
maybe
a
you
wine
wouldn't go away
cork?
again.
You put it in the
Son,
nostrils?
I ain't going anywhere.
Hell yeah.
And believe
The
me,
modified says I was
neither are you
emo.
for a real long time.
It's nah. I was just cool. I was in a pop punk phase. I've never been emo. I've been pop punk. Pia punk. Yeah. You put it on your mouth. What?
What's your mother gonna say?
That's so crazy.
I'm sorry, Pa. Please don't be angry.
Aw.
I ain't angry. I'm disappointed.
Probably the coolest guy in
You'll
high
never
school?
run off on
Not
your
at
own
all.
like that
All right, all
I was
right.
in the
told you I
weird
was sorry.
group of friends.
What would have happened if I hadn't come along?
I don't know. I'd probably
Like
be
big
dead.
time. I wouldn't hang out. There was like,
What would you care?
I don't know. There's
Just
a bunch
nuisance
of
to you anyway.
different groups. I was in like the
That ain't true,
band,
Jack.
the cool band
I'd do
kids.
anything for
I
you.
thought
You
they
know
were
that.
cool.
I guess
And we'd
there's
all
only
hang
room
out and
for
do
one
dumb
hero in
stuff.
this family.
I like have
Trust me,
fun.
son. I ain't no hero.
There was a grocery store.
Just glad you're safe.
This is by us, and we bought a lobster. we let it go in the cafeteria, which is great. It was like a it was
Going
like
after a grizzly?
$40 or
What were you
something.
thinking?
Lobster.
You've only been hunting twice.
I'm not a little kid anymore.
It sucks too because I was
What are you doing at my
allergic.
age?
Why would I
Bad
do
thing.
such a risky
Things
move,
nobody should
right?
do.
I
But your
didn't.
mom and me, we didn't have what you had.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did
know.
force that.
I should be
Really?
grateful.
Oh, the nostril
I'm
or
not
the
asking you to be
tongue?
grateful.
Did you do your own
I'm
tongue?
asking you to do what I say.
A lobster
before you
probably
get
was like,
yourself
take
killed.
off, eh?
So it's one set of
Yeah,
rules
I'm
for
gonna
you
give you
and
wives.
another set for
Yeah,
everybody
yeah, I'm
else.
gonna
You
make
think
you
I don't know what you
fucking.
did back in the old days?
You come
Not
at me, bro.
stupid.
I make you swell, dude.
fooled me.
You'll die,
You
dude.
think I didn't sit up and listen
I know, I
to
didn't even have
Dutch
my
Bill telling all
EpiPen.
those
That's
stories?
how
You think I
fucking
don't know
dumb
who you
I
are?
was when I was in
It
high
ain't no
school.
secret I didn't get these scars falling over in church.
But nobody tells me anything. You
Hey,
and Mom
lobster,
pretend like
hey,
nothing happened.
oh, hey, my
just want a
lobster.
better life for you,
Oh,
son.
yeah,
The
I'm gonna
rest.
give you swelling in the face because you're allergic. Put some butter on me because I like it. That's my French lobster. Get out of the way. Oh, hey, look, it's John Marston.
Come on.
In high school, I kept the thing. Wait, what?
Let's go.
In your tongue or in your nose? I'm still confused. I'm confused. Did you pierce your tongue? You're underneath your tongue? I pierced my own tongue. Oh! That's nuts! That's kind of cool. That's badass. Like that. That's badass. Tongue just doesn't sound fun. Have you seen Rat Race when he pierces his own tongue? Oh, can I just... Oh my god, Cass. What would happen if that was the case? I pierced my tongue.
I'm sorry I made you
Rat
worry,
Race, great
Paul.
movie. Great
Don't
movie,
be
guys.
too eager to grow up, son.
It's
Ain't
the
as
only
much fun
boss.
as it
Oh my
looks.
god.
When you're ready to hunt bears,
Underneath
I'll
the
take
little, like, dingalingy thingy? Hell yeah. I thought me piercing my own lip was a good. I know, like, she one-upped everybody. I thought the nose was cool. Ear was cool. You got lips done. Did you do your own septum? Because that would fucking hurt. Okay, you're talking about the same part. The underneath the tongue? Holy frickola. 5 a.m. and come back tomorrow. Okay. Okay! Wow. Wow. Jack is going to bed. Gonna help Jack go to bed. Ugh. Oh, you... Did you see what was outside? It was like a werewolf. New What If comes out tomorrow. New Marvel's What If. I'm excited. It's gonna be, something just feels like a pop. And then nothing? What the... That's nuts. What did you use? Did you use a needle? Like a sewing needle? A knife? I got a... What is that? A knife! No! You guys know what that's from. That means dope. Okay. I think this could potentially... We just fucking grinded today. Guys, a fat ass sewing needle, 14 gauge. Jesus, that's a thick biatch. Guys on YouTube, that's a thick biatch, is what I said. The last enemy. What? What?
Hey, Jack.
What?
Hey, Paul.
What?
Need a hand with that?
No, sir, I got it.
Looks like you have. No, you're real
Yeah,
good with
that
them
will do
tools.
it. Big needle.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Paul.
We'll make
Appreciate
this land
it.
real nice one day. Me and your mother will do our part. By the time your turn comes, hell, this could be the nicest farm in the county.
Hell yeah, it will be.
Maybe, Paul.
When I pierce it. What?
Just gotta learn to shoot straight or you'll get yourself eaten by some animal.
Very funny, Paul.
Thank you, son.
When I pierced my nose, I used one of those earrings from when I got my ears
it'll be quail
pierced
season.
that had a sharp end. Oh my god!
Is there
Never
anything
plays
you
with the
don't
ring?
like shooting,
I
Paul?
definitely don't recommend
I haven't
that.
thing
Oh
yet,
my
but
god! I
As soon as
literally
I do,
just
I'll let
did
you know. You can even put it in one of them books you read.
a cork in the nose
Maybe I'll
with
do
a
that.
with a
Today,
needle,
John
and then
Marston, stop shooting.
took the cork out
Now, I ain't no
and pushed it
literary
in
man,
with
but
like a ring.
I don't think
So
that'll
I
sell. People
understand.
like shooting in them
It was
things.
not great.
I think you may be right there, Paul.
That sounds
So,
What's
you
Uncle
ever hear
doing
talk
outside?
about them machines that can make a man fly?
Well, sure, Paul. Everybody knows about that. You know they're going to be bringing one
I
of those
stud
machines around the country
for
next year
men.
for
Quickly
demonstration.
switched.
One of them
Woohoo.
machines can turn men into
Hell
angels.
yeah.
One of them machines can turn men into angels.
John, come here. John, come here.
And I wore Dickie shorts and Atticus t-shirts with a studded checkered belt. And then I had Vans.
Go into the house, lock all the doors.
And I
Whatever
was
happens, don't
badass.
come outside.
And I had
Hear me?
cool
Whatever
hair
happens.
because I was
Okay.
a punk rocker.
Come here, son.
Hip hoppers. Punk rockers.
Whatever happens.
And
Doors
everybody
locked
ever
and
in the
your mother
world.
inside. Promise me, son. Promise me.
Who is it, Paul?
I don't know.
It's just some old friends.
Old
You know, we'll
friends.
Take care of it. And you go inside and you keep the doors and the windows locked.
I hear you.
Then run.
You had
Yeah,
a
run,
Osiris
boy.
shoes. Dang. Wait, get out of my 7th grade closet. I know I
About to get settled
that was
once
my
and for all.
7th grade, but then it just
Seems.
kept going until college.
Let's go.
What
Come
the
on,
heck?
old man. I'm gonna need you to help me with that. Christ alive.
Where are they all?
What the hell off? Somebody send a man for me to fight. This is boring.
Wait, this is the army.
Get y'all down.
Get out of my shit.
This way. Come on, man.
I had those fat farms. I remember when okay, so I lived in Nova Scotia. I love the pair of Crocs, not gonna lie.
I'll keep watch out here.
When I lived in Nova Scotia, Nova Scotia is very behind in like the media times and stuff. So it was all about the. God damn it! Excuse me. Fuck. Holy shit. It was all about the ESCO and gangsta and stuff. And then I came to Ontario, and then it was Jesus. Don't shart yourself. You changed your color of your name. It's screwing me up now. And I can't. I was a pop punky in grade 7 as well.
It ends here.
Oh. Where the hell are they?
Government drug
Oh, he killed Uncle! My bad. Oh my god, he changed it again! Jack! Go in the house! Oh my god. Uncle wasn't wearing his bulletproof vest. I didn't know we had them. Jesus, John isn't either. Join Uncle. To die? No! Holy shit, I think this might be the end. I don't like this. I just saw your kidney fly out your back. Oh god.
I'm gonna get you out of here safe.
Always high tops.
Ain't gonna make it off this porch
Chucks,
anyway.
Dark Martens, hell yeah. Still today? Wearing the Dockies? Hell yeah. And the Chucks? Yeah, Sames. You got my Vans. Don't shart yourself. It was my sneeze.
Get him out of here.
It was my
Uncle, please!
Wait a second. Uncle just died?
Oh my god! They killed him!
Stop changing your goddamn name color. The way you sneeze is amazing. Fuck!
We're leaving the farm. I'll watch from the
Chim now
side.
lurking.
You two go to the barn. Get the horses
And twerking.
John!
I'll meet you there.
Oh, God. I know that untwerk. Oh, no. When we get this sneezing compilation in the vibes and everything, it's gonna be great. Not gonna lie. Just choo, and then I thought I was gonna sneeze. A Tourette's. Oh my god, guys! Shit! Where are they shooting me from?
I guess this ain't gonna end well for someone.
John, get behind cover, you fucking dum-dum! Oh my god, John, no.
All you sons of bitches.
I think that guy's stuck.
I did what you wanted.
Where are you all? This guy just hiding in there?
It's me you want. Not them.
Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. God damn it! Yeah.
Make a run for the barn. Let's
That
go.
happens.
Move.
Can you say bless you if I sneeze?
Now, quick, run for it.
I think you go to hell even more. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I think I go to extra hell. I go to double hell when I say God damn it as a sneeze. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Now, quick, run for it.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Look. Guys.
You said this was over. All right, you're covered.
Oh my
now
gosh.
Go. Stay in cover.
That guy fucking died. Get off my family, you bitch. This is intense. It's like three levels deeper than normal hell. That's extra hell. Got him. Use these perfectly in sentence too. Yeah, I've been training all my life to just push through the sneeze because I sneeze so much. It's a talent. I should go on a talent show like American Idol. You in Nova Scotia is all about. God damn it! Like those guys are all about. God damn it!
Don't be worried about me, you hear?
Yep.
Now get going.
I knew it was coming.
Ain't no trouble.
I'm gonna get one every stream, I think. I know. Maybe sometimes more. It sucks too, because I know when I get one, it's like here. It gets me really bad, and then you can tell when I start. We can't tell them right now, but my eyes, frig, They just start bawling. They just start crying. And then I'm just like, oh damn, I can't do this. You should make Wait, what? You should make a splash of liquid pop up every time you sneeze? No. Just everywhere all over the screen. Canada's Got Talent. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna die. What's up, bitches? Oh, shit. Oh my god. I killed 2. Oh my god. You son of a bitch. I'm a little speechless. Look at this. Look. Oh, you can't because I'm in the damn way. The dude in the red right there. He looks. He looked like a lurch. Oh my god. We need a heated.
Did you hear that? Jack, we have to go back for Pa.
Let's go.
Wait, what? What the? That's... Oh my god, I swear, my internet connection again? He's definitely dead this time. Yeah, this time it's, he definitely died. That's nuts. That was very violent. Just getting ripped apart. We gotta go see if you... That's not him. Alright, there's a ton of dead bodies.
Stop it!
Okay, chill. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to get, like, destroyed again. Abigail? No sucking was it? Quick, suck the venom out! Holy shiitake mushroom here. Yo, he got, like, lit up. I'm a little sad. I'm very sad. Not a little. Holy.
Oh, bury me not.
He's Swiss cheese. Holy shit. That's dark. Holy crap.
Where the coyotes wail and the wind blows free. And when I die,
So, okay.
don't bury me 'neath the western sky on the lone prairie.
What about all the, like, missions that I didn't do? Oh, it's old now. Wait, what? 1911? That's when he died? That year? Shit, dude, he's 40. Whoa, who is this? Who is this? He's back as a ghost. Whoa! Who the hell is this? Abigail died too? What the hell? Wow. It's my mommy Chiro. What the hell? Who are you? Into the sunset. Am I Jack? I have all my guns. I think I'm Jack and Uncle? Oh my god. Thrashing Bases, what's up? Good call. I think I'm Jack now. U.S. Army uniform? There's one more quest. Go to the Blackwater train. Okay. I betcha. I think I have a feeling I know where it is. I bet you Jack is gonna go after those dudes. Yeah, he's going to avenge. He's going to be an Avenger. I like, oh my god. Oh, the train's coming in too. Sick. Sick. Is there anything pop up? No. Look at all the like the missions I have to do still. Alright. This is nuts. So, Thrashing Bases, I just want to let you know, we are coming to a quick end, it seems. We just did a full story playthrough of the Red Dead Redemption series. We started Red Dead Redemption 2, and we just got over Red Dead Redemption. It's so weird that it's so quiet. Nothing is like saying... No, he's not saying anything. It's weird for me. And like Abigail died, Uncle is dead. God damn. God freaking damn, man.
Slow down. Good.
Oh, I like his voice. Slow down. Good. I was gonna say, where the hell's the train station? It's right here. Is it?
Hello, sir. You work with the government? You one of them agents?
Oh my god.
Sure, son. Why you asking? Did you work with a man named Edgar Ross?
It looks like the horse lived? No, I had a different color horse. No, but the horse, could you imagine? The horse is eternal. Holy cow.
I think he went and retired about a year ago. Last I heard, him and his wife moved out to a cabin on Lake Don Julio. Lucky guy, getting to take it easy. He's fighting crime in this dump.
The one I had was like a beige one.
Thank you for the
I
information,
think.
mister.
What's my horse color?
Careful, ma'am.
Is that my horse? Yeah, this one's like dark. I played both games. I love them. I really like... Wait, I don't know where to go now. I think it's here. I think that's it. Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite game. Like, hands down by far. I don't know, like, when I played it the first time, I literally just played the story mode real quick. And, not real quick, but, like, however long it took me, and then I kind of, like, did a bunch of stuff. And it's one of the best games ever made, I think. Red Dead Redemption... Going from Red Dead Redemption to going RDR2 to like Red Dead Redemption is a weird move, because like there are just quality of life improvements that they made that you don't think about. In this, it's still, and the story isn't as like character building. Like I really, to be honest, like I feel I'm surprised in how like John went, but that's a random horse gang. Like I don't feel as bad as when Arthur went. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 made it so that you loved Arthur no matter if he was a good or a bad guy, no matter how you played them. In this one, the story was like you did a bunch of missions, you find some of your old ass like partners that you roll around with, and that was really it. And then you capture them. Even like the Dutch mission, I'm not gonna lie, we did the Dutch mission in this stream, and even Dutch's death is crazy because it kind of just like was too quick. There was no like payoff. But it's like he was such a antagonist in like Red Dead Redemption 2, and then even in this one, you don't really know much about Dutch until like the 3 missions that you have to do, and the whole like beginning of the game is you're gonna go after Bill Williamson, which you're like, oh shit, that's crazy. And even like that was crazy easy. But yeah, no, I think the story is way stronger in Red Dead Redemption 2 than it is in this one. The brutality though is definitely different in this one, because like I definitely didn't expect. This is my first time playing full game through too, by the way, of Red Dead Redemption. I had it before. I really didn't play it like completed, and now I am. I like it. It's crazy. It's so crazy. I'm excited to see John's head as nails in the first game. Oh, John, yo, he's hard as nails. Yeah. It's true. He doesn't have like much. He doesn't have like a huge character arc. It's like he's finding his shit. He's trying to find his family. And then, oh, by the way, your family's not at home anymore. And we have them abducted. And you got to do all this stuff. And then that's it. This is, oh my god. And yeah, compared to like Red Dead Redemption 2, John, like he is tough as shit in this one. But that's okay. It's good. It shows how much like they improve their games and their IPs, right? So like if they do make it Red Dead Redemption 3, we know that like it is gonna be vastly better than Red Dead Redemption 2. Holy cow. Because Red Dead Redemption 2 is so much different and well made. And this, like at the time, it's so good. Like you didn't see this kind of like craziness. Other than like a Grand Theft Auto game, which was like what? This came out what? Vice City? At the same time or San Andreas? One of the two. I think it's San Andreas. And like San Andreas is a solid like Grand Theft Auto. But then you go like to Grand Theft Auto 4. Red Dead Redemption Online. Have I played it? I have a little bit, like with Wrath of Kittens and stuff. But like we have a posse, and it's like it's okay. I'm not really a big fan. Like I will play it, and I will play with people. I don't mind, but it's not one of like I need to go play Red Dead Redemption Online. I need to. It's not one of those things that like it calls me every day. I will play it if everybody else wants to play it though. That's the weird thing. But no, it's so good. Like this series is sweet. I'm shocked. Not gonna lie. This is the longest. Oh, something that bothers me though is like the animation for the horses, because like you can go fast, but you can go slow, and it's the same animation. So, like, I don't know. It just looks like I'm a computer game. And then Red Dead Redemption 2 just looks real sometimes. Looks too real sometimes. There's a meme of somebody just goes and takes pictures of like Red Dead Redemption 2 and then sends it into the local paper. And then they're like, oh my god, this person took this beautiful shot of the wild lands of like northern South Dakota or something. I was like, yeah, I did. And I think that's hilarious. In this game, you couldn't do that. Holy macaroni. Oh. There's not even a road here. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's Lake Don Julio. I like how he runs. Wait, can I change? Oh my god. Can Jack change? No, you can't. You have to change that at the safe house. My bad. My bad, guys. I thought I could just change like that. Speaking of macaroni, I'm excited for the Hot Cheetos mac and cheese. Yes! Me too. Next Tuesday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we are doing a cooking stream. First one ever.
Hello, young man.
We are cooking flaming hot Cheetos mac and cheese. And then I'm going to try to not die and eat the hottest ghost pepper chip challenge as well.
That bureau just won't get its
It's going to be fucking, it's going to be lit. I'm going to wear these the whole time. Woohoo, can't wait. I know everyone's going to have the clip and watch me in agony. I'm going to make sure I got a bunch of chocolate milk just in case. And then we're going to celebrate with some ice cream or something. or maybe like real food.
There's no need to worry about
maybe I get some dinosaur shaped chicken nuggets to eat. That's so stupid. Oh no, my controller is low. And then toilet stream.
Sure will, ma'am.
I know. It's good thing we're gonna go get a bidet. I can't afford that yet. All right. So where is he? Go find at near Rio del Toro. Is that close? Is that this? Oh shit! That's so close. All right. Let's go, horseman. If I leave now, I gotta get a toothy. What? Oh, I gotta get a Tushy spa. I do. Holy. Ding 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 down down down. You think? Where is it? Just like right there? Oh, I gotta go over the mountain though, I think. Yeah, shit. Come on! Come on! I wish, like... Oh, please no. I have a baby on my lap asleep. Don't make me. LOL about the tushy. It's so funny. I keep getting ads now. Everywhere. On my Facebook, on Instagram, on YouTube. It's ridiculous. And it's all for Tushy. I'm like, whoever is doing their marketing knows what's up. And, oh, I got Tushy. I added Tushy on Twitter. Just because. And on Instagram. Like, legitimately added them. Not like them just showing me ads. Because you never know. It shall be... Why is there a horse? With a saddle. And no one around. I feel like I need to do like an Instagram post with it. It's so that I go... and I get posted on their like story. Or something. I need to get recognized by the Tushy. The Tushy bidet. Oh fuck, it's Fort Mercer? That's the starting of the game. Go meet a gunslinger by the wall? Wait, why? For what? 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 What did I just do? Why is my destination here? Oh, do you think it's... Oh my god. I don't think I want to do this. Okay. That's totally a different mission. No, we're not doing this mission, dude. We're doing my mission. Yeah, we're gonna do this mission, bro. You should add a Tushy Spa CEO to your Twitter blast list. Her and Elijah Wood. Fucking Elijah Wood. I wonder if Elijah Wood has a Tushy. You think so? With that Lord of the Rings money? What else was he in that's like a big franchise? I don't think he's been in a big franchise since, or has he? Like Sin City, he's in 2 movies. I keep going back. Just ask him in a tweet. Hey man, what's another big franchise you've been in? Could you? That's kind of like a kick in the butt, right? Like, look at he will forever be Frodo. I'm like, look at Samwise. He's in Encino Man. He's in The Goonies. He's in Stranger Things. He's Samwise Gamgee. Like, it's crazy. I mean, like, if he has a Tush. Oh. Samwise Gamgee's in Stranger Things. Elijah Wood isn't. I could ask Elijah Wood if he has a Tushy on Twitter. Maybe that'd be Thursday's tweet. Hey man, just want to know if you have a Tushy at home, and then tag Tushy as well. I was like, what? Oh, I thought you is Elijah Wood, isn't it? No. Nah, Elijah Wood's not in Stranger Things. He's in Dierks Bentley.
Let's go.
And Wilfred. Wilfred's a great show. It's funny. Dierks Bentley, Wilfred, some other... He does like indie stuff. He doesn't have to do anything else. I'm really not observant. Oh, that's funny. It's okay. Me too. All right, Rio del Toro. Oh shit, he's right here. Oh shit, he's right here.
Hey there, mister.
You get tweet. Playing some Animal Crossing on my Tushy Spa. Bring it on, bitches. Tag Elijah Wood and Tushy. Alright, and then we'll put the Twitch link. Wait, what?
I heard he was down in these parts. Why?
I know him. He's my brother. Gone down river. Duck hunt.
Wait, that guy's shooting.
Pretty important letter that come all this way.
Oh, yes, sir. Real important. I'll be on my way home as soon as I deliver this message.
You best be off then. Don't get on his bad side.
Did you try to obtain the Ring of Sauron? You gotta know. Okay. Now downriver? Oh my god. Is that the right way? Yeah, it is. Cool. Was that a duck? Wait, what? I just saved him from a wildcat. Either you get addicted or get over it.
It was nothing, sir.
That's true. You need it for kitchen cabinets. So I gotta know, would you get brass knobs or bamboo knobs? Ooh, I'd get bamboo for the Tushy. It just looks sleeker. And Animal Crossing is fun until it's not. And then you kind of just don't like it. I'm not gonna lie. I played it for the whole month of March when it first came out, got like a really good like island. Same with Tasha, she did. And then she stopped playing completely. Hasn't picked it up since. And then I reset my island, and then I played it for 2 weeks just to make sure that I got all the aquarium guys, and then that was it. That's all I played. Okay.
I see. I remember your father.
Whoa.
I've come for you, Ross. And you, boy, have sure as shit found it. You killed my father. Your father killed himself with the life you lived.
No, I am your father.
I saw you. You keep saying that.
You sent him to do your dirty work. Then you shot him like a dog.
And I'll shoot you like one too, you little piece of trash.
Oh God.
Now get out of here before I kill you.
Do we
as well.
duel? Am I gonna duel him?
I ain't going nowhere, old man.
Hell yeah. Oh my God, I'm gonna duel him. Oh God. Kneecaps, wieners, hands and guns. Kneecaps, wieners, hands and guns, hands and guns, hands and guns. Kneecaps, wieners, hands and guns. That's how you win a duel. Make sure you loot him afterwards. Okay. I didn't go for the wiener! Oh no! So what happens? End credits. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Where are you? Oh my God, it's so far! Oh my God, wait, how did you know? I know! He just was like, good or something. He's better than me. Alright, where's my horse? Oh no, that's the same color horse now. Okay. Let's go. Let's go do this again. Make sure we loot them though afterwards. Holy shit, I didn't realize. It is late. I gotta go work soon. I'm just kidding. I don't. Okay, let's get there quicker. That's what I thought. The horse lives forever, friend. Maybe it's like a descendant of Milkshake. It's Clip-Clops. It's Clip-Clops. How long do horses like stay alive? Like 30 years? Like horses, they can stay alive for like, they live a long time, do they not? You know, it's funny. I spent half of a year playing Red Dead Redemption, and I know nothing about horses. Still. 30 to 40 years? 25 to 30 years? Holy shit! That's an investment! I thought they were like maybe like a 10-year thing. I'm not gonna lie. Like oh shit. Race horses. Like, those, they don't live that long, do they? The race horses, because they get put down if they start losing. Alright, let's do this again.
Excuse me. You Edgar Ross?
Alright. Try this again. Kneecaps, wieners, hands and guns, hands and guns, hands and guns, kneecaps, wieners, hands and guns. That's how you win a draw. Okay, this is bullshit. And now I'm gonna have to fucking run all the way back. Who knew? Holy fuck again. Who knew that? I bet you this is the last mission too. This is what Thrashing Basis was saying. This is the last fucking mission. Wow. Yeah, horses can live like forever. Apparently you can't. Wow! F in the chat. There for me. It's the glasses, guys. Yeah, it's the end of the Red Dead Redemption. For now. F in the chat with the chimichurro. Holy mackerel. So if we finish this today, Thursday we're gonna start Last of Us. So that's crazy. That's nuts. Oh, we're still playing Pokemon. Chibi Chill, stop changing your name color. We're playing Pokemon Snap. You know the days that I don't want to... Because Last of Us is scary. Some days I don't want to be scared. I'll just go take pictures of Pokemon.
Excuse me. You Edgar Ross?
I have it on random? Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna do the tutorial again. Maybe Jack is just a shitty gunman. To draw, use. Glasses are coming off. I'm getting serious now. It's probably because I haven't had real supper. You could put it black so that he doesn't even. I can pull it back? That's not right. A black David? No, don't do it. Don't. Yeah, put it black. I wouldn't be able to see it at all. And then, or just, can you do clear? Is clear an option? The icon on the map shows a stagecoach being attacked by bandits. Oh, fuck. No, I don't want to do it. Imagine using light mode and having the white characters. Oh my god. That would suck. That would suck a lot. It works. I know. I can see it though, which is great. It is very, it's like gray. Alright. This is it. This is the big finale. Hopefully. What's up, dude? Here, I'm just gonna come and shoot you. Here, maybe it's the gun.
Excuse me.
No, you can see it. Now it just looks like a big black box on the screen. That's true. I'm hidden.
My name is Jack Marston.
Oh my god, you have to turn rainbow colors off so it to disappear, I think. Oh my god.
I remember your father.
Not for me. I can say it. Oh my gosh.
You boy have sure shit.
See what you started. I know I'm hidden. Oh no, I can't see him at all. Chimichurro, you son of a bitch. Okay. How the frig am I gonna do this? Alright, dead. That's the game. What? Wiener! I know. Oh, you know what? That could be it. I'm not hitting him in the wiener. I like this green. Imagine we all change the black and I have no... I just see messages. Messages with like little icons. Props. Pops like Pit Viper. Hell yeah. I can see it. Dude, it does. It does pop. I like it. I like it. I'm so confused. I don't think it's gonna matter if I save. Oh, well, that's true. Oh my god, but I have to reload. It takes time. This is at least like I can chat, I can cool down. You alive? Skin? I killed my horse? This game doesn't want me to finish it. Oh my god. Can I? Oh look, a new horse just pops along. Well, there's your answer. Yeah, my horse is... Whoa! It's the same horse! Whoa, that's gnarly. That was weird. How did the horse even die? He just hit the thing. God damn. Is that Kim from Street Fighter? You know who my favorite Street Fighter is? Blanca. Let's do the Glock.
Excuse me.
Fuck.
You Edgar Ross?
Are you Edgar? Are you Edgar Ross?
Forgive me for startling you, sir. I have a message for you. My name
Bob
is
Ross,
Jack
Triple G.
Marston. You knew my father.
Heck yeah. Soon I'll have my own Bob Ross beard. Not at all.
I've come for you, Ross.
Alright. I didn't save it. Fuck. Penis. Face. It's because you have to hit him in the penis first. Holy shit. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Gotta hit him in the wiener. Wait, what? Red Dead or Never Ending Story. God damn it. Holy shit. Did we win? Star-Lord it. That's it. Can I skip? Oh my god, I can. Whoa. If you can't kill him, make him infertile. Exactly. Wait, did he give me money? I didn't get anything for looting his body. Disappointed! Well, shit, guys. We did it! Everybody, round of applause. We did the Red Dead Redemption playthrough of the story, and it only took us 20 million months. Legitimately, though. How long did that take? When did we start playing Red Dead? When's the first? Here, I'm gonna bring up the first clip. I never finished a video game. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. God damn it. That's crazy. We just did. I can't believe that. I can't believe that at all. What the hell? What the hell? I gotta go to my channel because I don't know when I did this. When I started. Holy. Where's my clips? Where are my clippies at? Where my clippies at? What the fuck? Why did I do that? Alright, we're gonna check. Are you ready? Clippy cloppies. Where are my clippy cloppies? Top of that and last year? No. It should be. It's this one. 5 months ago! Holla! Maxin, El Maxin. 5 months ago, we went on a journey. We went on a journey where we started Red Dead Redemption's playthrough. That's crazy. That's a lot. My favorite is this. What? What am I doing here? And Will Smith. Why is Will Smith? That's hot. That's so crazy. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Holy, what's going? Why is there an explosion? Guys, we get to retire the hat. Will you get him? Oh. Did you write in the wiener? Now it's just Prison Kyle. We retire the hat. Thank you so much for the follow. We retire the hat. There's no more cowboying up. What are we going to do? The hat is now in the trophy case. No, I wrote game over. Oh, shit. I don't understand. That's so crazy. That's a huge... Why would... What? Hey, random question. Do they make little spinner ear gauge thingies? Because that would be baller. You mean like fidget spinners, but in the ears? Maybe. They probably do. That's nuts. I'm going to save it because you never know. I could probably have to come back to this game. That's weird that it won't let you wrote game over. Jesus. I'm going to save it because that's a good thing to do. Maybe we can change. We can probably change. Oh, what the hell? The mouth cam. I know. It said, oops, something went wrong. Oh, that's weird. Maybe that's just Twitch being a whack. Oh, I can change outfits. So if I change into this, it's different? Oh, shit. Maybe it's not. Oh, it is! Oh, weird. You get to wear all John's clothes? I don't know if I like that. That's a little whack. It's weird, too, because it's totally not John. It's totally Jack. Oh, what the hell? Nice. Okay, cool. Saber. Are you wearing a dead man's clothes? God damn it, boy. God damn it, boy. Holy macaroni. This is nuts. This is nuts. This is nuts. This is nuts. Okay. Guys, this has been a beautiful day. It's a beautiful Tuesday that we did this on. We need to get out of here. Well, you have to make the clip to capture it, the epic moment. I'm going to. I have it. I have a stream marker ready for it. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for clipping all these great clips. Thank you for this journey. Thank you for hanging out and doing Red Dead with me, guys. That's nuts. We are going to do Last of Us. We're going to do the story of Last of Us, and then we'll go Last of Us and Last of Us 2. So, it's been a fun journey. And it's all about the friends that we met along the way. Sweet. Guys, remember, the VODs are going to get posted every 24 hours afterwards. So, if you go to the channel right here, you go to IAmTripleG VODs. On YouTube, you'll be able to watch the VODs without having to pay. Just like 2 days later, though. So that sucks, but it's okay. I appreciate everyone who came in. You guys are awesome. Thank you for making the stream fun, like always. Thank you guys for going on this Red Dead journey with me. That was crazy. I don't know what to do. I'm cowboyed out right now. This is a beautiful trophy case now of cowboyness. We need to figure out what we're gonna wear when we play other games. Maybe just normal stuff. Triple G has the best community. I say thank you. You are a good part of it. So I appreciate that. Guys, I'll see you on Thursday. Thursday's gonna be the first Last of Us stream. I gotta change all my stuff now. You need a gas mask? Oh god. Okay. Hey, by the way, fun fact. Do you want to know what kills mushrooms? Wear a machete. Like the Danny Chirero? Is that how you say it? Maybe get a mask of him. That'd be sick. You want to know how to kill mushrooms? You use Dawn dish soap and hot water and just pour them on, and then within 2 hours the mushrooms will die. Fun fact, I had mushrooms in my backyard and I didn't want my dogs to eat them. That's not a terrible joke. You're a terrible joke. Or just pull them out. No, because they grow back. They do grow back. Trust. I didn't want my dogs to eat them, so I did that, and no more mushroom problem, which is great. Oh, those are new ones. Mushrooms are new. All right, I appreciate you guys. Thank you all. I will see you guys on Thursday. Let's eat them. No, don't eat them. They're poisonous. You ding-dongs. Good night, everybody. Toodaloo. Thank you all for making the stream amazing. You guys are awesome. I will see you guys on Thursday. Gives you a 1-up. It's the poison mushroom that makes you throw up. All right. I'll see you guys later. Peace out. Peace and love. Make sure that you guys treat everybody with love and respect, even if they are dinkuses. And remember, suck it, Elijah Wood. You son of a bitch. No, you're not a son of a bitch. We're gonna play Animal Crossing. All right. See you guys. Appreciate y'all. Suck it, Elijah.